Okay, we're here with another HOOT 2 bracket match. We're in the losers bracket. We got a 4-player game where it's do or die. Only the winner moves on to semifinals. Let's introduce our players. Player 1,
I'm Jed.
player 2,
SNCuller here. This candy bar is pretty good.
player 3,
Hi, it's Greg.
and player 4.
Hi, Silver here.
Perfect. Let's see our factions. Starting with cats. Birds.
Oh, Nexus.
Bats.
Woodland Alliance. Ah,
Almost.
my bad.
Rats and Woodland Lions.
Oh,
There
nice.
you go.
That's fun. I like this draw.
Player 1, Jed, you get to pick the map or the deck.
I'll say winter map.
Okay, and then player 2, you get to pick the deck.
Squires and Disciples.
All right. Keeping it easy. There you go. All right. Feel free to start picking your factions. I'm gonna lay out the priority markers. Don't forget to flip your cards over before picking your factions. That way they don't show to everybody. All right, cats, birds, bats, rats, woodland lions. We'll see what people prefer today. Originally, this was going to be a 5-player game, but unfortunately, Bunnies and Kenny had to drop out.
Yeah, give me the birds.
Flop. That one.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Pretty rare to see a game that
You just said it and I forgot it.
doesn't miss that.
Trade ahead.
They set up in 10 in the middle. Gonna make it a little harder for rats to do some stuff. Actually, maybe not. There's still plenty of mouse stuff to go for, and if no one else goes in the north, then rats can set up early, easy oppression.
Greg, you can go. I'm done.
Okay, and charismatic. Oh yeah, birds, popular faction. One of the factions that's been in the drafts the most. Cats are also up there, but also the most unpicked faction out of any others. Been in a lot of drafts and usually make it to first seat. Most people, even in first seat, pick the other thing. I was looking at that bit yesterday.
Suffer one more time.
Looks like rats in seat 3. Yeah, setting up. Probably got a T over there.
And yeah, that's it. On to player number 2.
Okay, it's time to be evil. The pest, the rats, the bunnies, wooden lions.
Lions natural pick here too. Bats are a little bit tough to get a hang of, so I wouldn't be surprised if they get passed over again in favor of the more normal cats. But bats are definitely a strong faction. And unfortunately, this case, going after or going right before Wooden Alliance means you don't have easy sympathy you can cover. But going right after birds does mean maybe there's some roofs you can take advantage of. And they definitely like that. So that'd be a good relationship between bats and birds this game. However, it all depends on whether Jed's familiar with it or not.
I think I'm just gonna go with my favorite.
Curious about those starting supporters. And we're starting with cats.
Uh,
So not what rats want to see.
Not what I was expecting to happen.
So yeah, probably just
You
not
expected the bats.
super comfortable with bats.
I mean, why not? I picked them once. I won with them once. That's it. That's my 100% win rate.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah.
They are a bit tough to handle.
But I think bats with rats and birds.
Yeah, not
That's rough.
not the best supporters, but able to revolt somewhere at least.
Mm.
On turn 2. But another bats
here.
unpicked game.
Yes.
And we might be in for a long one. Depends on how much they keep down Wooden Lions. Charismatic also definitely very happy it's
That'd be
bats.
great.
Or cats, not bats. Unless bats decided to set up farther away. Then they'd be kind of mad. But it's not that hard to make an argument in that kind of matchup to be like, hey, put your guys near mine. That way I have something to hit. Because you're going to want me to keep down rats. But that said, we're not in a bats matchup.
So, thank you. Hope. I believe that's it.
ABW. Our 5th player, Bunnies, unfortunately dropped out. Not feeling up for it today. Let's see. All right, once everybody drafts down to 3 cards, we should be good to go. Yeah, 2nd game in a row. No one wants to put their loser's life on bats right now. Or at least not first seat. At least have a bird card. Workshop in the keep. Funny. All right, is that all of them? Yeah, I think that's everything. All right, good luck, everyone. Let me know if you need anything.
Thanks. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck,
Good luck.
everyone.
Good luck. Have fun.
All right, wood at sawmill. I will not craft. I will discard this to overwork. Discard this for Extraction. I will build a sawmill. 12.
Build in and keep immediately. I was wondering if they might build in 3 and just push the rats the other
will,
direction.
Build
Use the bird to recruit.
a 4.
But by not claiming 3 early, kind of, you don't really give yourself the opportunity to fall back.
So that's 3
as
actions.
much.
I have 1 more. I will.
It looks riskier. That's definitely the case. But you can have a little deal with rats. You know, just draw that line early. Take half of the board.
Okay, so. Oh god. Okay. So cards sometimes tell a story, and this is a weird one.
This is definitely the case with wooden lines here. Especially where the keep
Birds
ended
were
up.
gonna live together.
Cool, looking forward.
Unfortunately. So double mouse
I
for
don't know if that's where you want to put the
10, and then
mouse ones, actually.
is a good question.
I think wooden lines just gets cleared out right here. Well, maybe they don't. But I don't think they're
every
gonna
card.
like.
Into the thingy. Give me a second. Yeah, I think I will put every card into the thingy. Yeah, and I'm gonna pass my turn. No, I'm gonna draw 1 card, and then pass my turn. I'm very sorry for the setup for the start, but those were
Okay,
my
let's go. Recruit 2 guys here.
All right, let's see what rats have. Probably got T.
We chill rats.
Yeah, we've had a lot of winter games this tournament. Most popular map.
We chill. You're gonna go the other way, so towards my recruiter there.
I don't mind your recruiter, but I'm taking number 3.
Okay.
And yeah, we can
Please
have
do.
a border there, but
Yeah, that border is now 3 and 4, not 2 and 3, based on where the cat's
anything
built.
else other than those lone cats that just
Sounds good.
by the
That's gonna
space.
be, yeah, perfect for me. Don't want to be bashing heads into each other while the wins. So,
Exactly.
And cats can
So
march into 3 later.
let's go with grandiose.
Unless rats do build in 3, which wouldn't be unheard of.
Yeah, and we will be
Because I don't know, maybe they have like hammer or
crafting.
sword also.
Oh yeah, crafting. Gonna craft
There's
the T.
T2. We've seen 2 T cards already.
Okay. And let's go, let's swap our stuff, and let's advance the warlord first 2 times.
Grandiose.
So
Might be going into 3 and then back into 2.
take all of those dudes. Come here. And battle this lone cat on ambush. Brutal.
blood buff.
Bloodbath.
Starting off hot.
And yeah, I'm going to leave you guys here. So Marshall is still on. Oh no, but better. It's even worse. Yeah, so I will take 1 back.
I don't know if you're a threat of needing to care about Marshall.
Not yet. Not yet.
I'm just saying it to say it.
This turn, at least, unless he's wiped. Okay, and let's go here and battle this lone cat here on ambush.
Yeah, no, ambush.
Alright. may not build with only 2 guys there.
No, this time no losses. And then we're gonna
We'll see.
go into the command the hundreds, and we will build.
Oh,
This
leaving it up in the
beautiful
air. Where does it go?
dome
All right, actually building in 3.
here. So we have some sort of stuff back there at home, and no insight. Or press for a single point.
Everybody on the board.
Single card.
So far, Bird's about to
And
probably get the sympathy.
pass the turn.
What do we have over here? There is a mouse card
Alrighty.
if they happen to need it.
Let's put mice in the bush. Need to move.
They're gonna have to give up the other card for
And to build.
if they attack the sympathy, they're gonna have to give up the bird card, which is actually a really big deal
Nothing to craft.
for Wooden Lions.
Don't want to craft. Let's.
So do they hit it or not? Big question. Do they risk it or not?
Little birdies over here. One move.
Because they could mostly get out of there. Or fully get out of there if they really wanted.
Here.
Alright, going a little bit more towards the rats. More towards rats than cats.
Battle in a wild one here in fox and 6.
Okay, not hitting the sympathy.
No ambush.
So that's actually pretty fortunate for Wooden Lions
Not
that it turned out that way.
buff, but same result.
Because I mean that's threatening intent.
And then
Just leaving it there.
I'm going to
It's possible cats hit it just to get a point.
little roost in 6 for 1 point for that.
But understandable that birds don't want to just give them a bird card.
Card.
Siva, can
Wood.
I put your cards in the or can you put your cards in the decree on the stack? Because I cannot see them.
I'm
You can also leave and rejoin to fix that problem.
Oh,
Good time to do that off turn.
okay, so I will do that. But yeah, cats can start.
yeah, just thinking.
Alright, turn 2 cats. What are they gonna do? They're probably gonna build in 7 or 11, if I had to guess.
I will build.
Yeah.
here
Building in 11, recruiting,
some wood.
and then one other action, maybe it's an attack on sympathy. Probably they use the bird card, and if they do that attack, they attack in 10. Just so that they don't have to give it up. But this is a chance that they can march somewhere, like marching out of 10. And calling it martial law.
I'll battle this sympathy here.
Oh, battling the 1 and 9.
No ambush.
Right.
A card. Thank you.
I'm giving up a card for it.
Two thing.
Which one was it? Of course.
It's also
Need a
plus 2
point.
points with the.
They're at 5.
So it's 3 actions.
Could have crafted that.
Now I'll draw 2 cards.
And they got the recruit in.
Somehow the gamble worked.
Yeah, somehow that was the one that worked out. Very fortunate, I think.
The place goes completely.
So Wooden Lion's gonna be a little
That's
bit
the fact
scarier,
of
perhaps.
the,
People now.
Reviving the
yeah.
cat in 10?
No.
Okay. So
And they can also still spread
mouse base
with their cards.
Then Spreading sympathy. Two times. Into 9 and then into 5.
Rare 3-point turn for Woodland Alliance on turn
Or
2.
more points.
We're seeing more coins hit the discard.
Then I will go to
2 of them
daylight. I
out of
will
supporters.
train. It's called train.
All right, training with that bird card.
Bird card.
Makes a lot of
We have an
sense.
officer. I will
Probably
use
just gonna recruit.
the evening actions to train 2 soldiers.
Yep. All right, with the Lions where they want to be out of
Then
after 2 turns.
I'm gonna draw 2 cards and then my turn. Done.
Okay.
A little peek.
So the things. So raising no raises, recruit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 dude here.
All right, probably time to clear out 1. Maybe they go into 5. Maybe not. It is possible points.
No, no, choose a different mood. Don't want to do.
We'll see how aggressive rats are today. Because if they wanted to, they really could focus on cleaning up sympathy and try to race ahead.
Those.
They already have 2 strongholds, and the cats are unlikely to go in and hit 1.
Just
That's a little wasteful on actions, but cats are running out of building space. They're probably going to build their sawmill in 7 next turn,
mashallah.
and then be out of places. So if that happens, rats just need to be aware of the situation.
Hard luck. So I think this turn.
But they can defend 3 pretty significantly if it comes to it. It matters a lot where the warlord ends up here. But if I'm cats, you got to be thinking ahead like that.
There it is. We go to Rowdy.
Going rowdy.
Yeah.
Get some more cards that hopefully result in.
Go to the crafting. No crafting at all.
Yeah, if you can pick up any of those swords or
Schluck.
that hammer, looking good.
I'm gonna use the dome to build.
Another build, okay. Maybe they are sitting on sword. I like that. So now cats are unlikely to go there. So yeah, it makes a lot of sense why rats wanted that clearing.
Dome prowess action.
They have the ability to craft sword. It shows up.
So yeah, let's go and
Pretty pivotal decision ultimately. Cats choosing to
go
build in 4 and not 3, turn 1.
advance the warlord here with 3 dudes.
Rats might have gone after it.
This cut to
Ambush.
an ambush. See.
Well,
Oh no.
looks like the second advance is going to happen there.
Lucky for me, I have second probes. So I will attack again.
All right. Good excuse for the second advance. But not hitting that sympathy.
Oh, I forgot to just. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so that was done. No insights. I pressed clearing, so that's 2 points. Okay. And I draw 2 cards because of the move that I took. And just
The little peek.
put my stuff.
Should.
All right, well, we see the other
blocked,
coins.
but I think it's fine. It's fine.
Now, birds have that mouse movement,
I'm a
which
little
is gonna
concerned
not
about
be
what we have
great to do
with
here.
these strongholds. Too
Um,
proud.
they need to put the bird in movement in order to not turmoil.
Yeah.
Um,
Birds, you are not in a great spot right now because of the revolt. So if
Yeah,
you want, we can hit each other, and I will just hit back, and we both for sure lose because we are
and I
not
I
winning
think,
against WA.
Yep.
Yeah, and I think the Woodland Alliance just got so well out of the
Yeah, that's very good
back,
start. So
and I'm actually inclined to set up martial law in 5. The point is they just
yeah, I agree. That's the best place for birds to go
force
here.
me to
They
do
do not want to hit
the
rats.
decree,
I-
which is
They
this
don't want
one.
to. They don't want to cause
I don't think
problems
that
with
I am
rats.
just concerned.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you have to do that because you got that. But
Yeah,
I'm just
I had to
concerned
do
because
this.
Otherwise, they can only move into the base.
Yeah, that's true.
yeah, and that will need to go against Woodland Alliance because of how good he's
Yeah, but-
doing. So yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
think you guys could still.
I think
I was to get back.
yeah.
But also, I have no idea who is gonna actually be able to check rats.
That's what I'm concerned.
It's it will be me, but you kind of just
That's true.
hit me pretty bad in this turn. So I think I will just move to 1, move from 1 to 5. Show you my hand.
Movement tax.
Movement text. Look at my hand.
It's Alt what? I forget always.
This one is my
Alt Shift.
Alt Shift. Thank you.
I'll sh-
Thank you. I will
so
draw a card.
You will draw a card, and then I will battle the Woodland Alliance here. Do you have
No
another
ambush.
one? So I score 1 point for the cardboard. You
I'm
saw
gonna
my
draw
hand.
again a card.
You draw another card. Then I rule that clearing. I will.
So this is not something rats want to see, because they want to be able to get something for oppression. But rats do have they can just sit back a turn and build up.
Card.
And they also can just walk through that and hit the other sympathy if they wanted to.
Actually, my concern was more to corner the Woodland Alliance with having martial law from 1165.
Oh, I'm already
It'll
cornered.
be an 11 second. But yeah.
But Woodlands have
Rats
they've done something
is
important
like a
to
future problem.
the Milton factions today. Let's see if cats do what I was thinking.
Yeah, but rats is a problem. That's yeah. Okay, whatever. We'll see.
It might be the case that cats decide to build in 9 and 10.
Okay.
You know, they would set up for that longer term.
Wood to build.
Could be valuable to outrule Wood Alliance in 10. That's probably a next turn thing. Got to make sure you build and recruit though today.
I think I have 4 guys. Okay, that's 2 actions. Okay, I will discard this bird card for an extra action. And I'll take 1 move.
Ooh.
So march.
Going towards rats.
So from here to here. And then I will use my full action to battle rats here.
So build, recruit, 1 battle. Looking at 2 battles.
Yeah.
And there's an ambush.
I will.
And immediately using the final T card. And that 3/3 would have been a big deal. but those strongholds are safe.
Yeah. I'm very concerned. I'm gonna draw 2.
Yeah, definitely some reason to be concerned about rats and wood lions this game.
Okay, that's gonna be a short one. I will
Yeah, simple turn coming.
not spread.
Did actually receive 2 sympathy
I will not revolt.
or supporters.
I will mobilize 2 cards.
Not in training.
Then I will
Couldn't craft anything anyway.
gone. Then I'm gonna recruit 2
Recruiting 2 more. Okay.
in my base with my 2 officer sections.
Yeah, I was thinking that if Wooden Alliance
Draw 2 and then
moved and organized, then it's the opportunity cats want to move in there. But this prevents that now. This helps push the cats more towards the rats. But yeah, 5 Wooden Alliance out there. Maybe it's a
Maybe no.
different kind of game today.
Razors.
Who knows? Let's see if there's a sword.
That's sad.
Rats had a very helpful ambush.
No raise. Let's recruit.
But let's see where rats are actually gonna go here. It's pretty important. They might take the opportunity to defend in 3 a little bit more. They do have a little bit of a truce with birds here,
Choose a different moment.
but it's
Gonna
definitely a little bit of a truce. It's just that birds are a tougher target, and if you're nice to birds, then maybe they'll be nice back. And birds kind of are a threat to rats long term. But I don't see rats getting better oppression this turn, at least. They don't have to try for anything special for it. Which does mean, as a result, you can just take it easy and reposition as you see fit. You know, could be a turn to build.
Yes.
Another stronghold.
1, 2.
Sounds like counting the actions over here, maybe considering relentless. But no command item, no extra prowess, but only the 1T might be the case for a while.
And
Maybe they incite at some point on a ruin.
weapon.
But right now, all the ruins have buildings, so I don't know. Maybe they move everybody on top of Wooden Alliance and then incite.
Okay, so we need to do.
That'd be something.
Then this. And this will be.
But the mood really shows a lot here.
Yeah. This will be.
I definitely think that cats are going to press. Okay, stubborn. I think cats are gonna press harder in the north.
Stubborn. Let's go into the things.
But maybe cats go the other way.
No
They do have the same
crafting.
number of guys.
To command the hundreds.
Okay, no craft.
Do. Yeah, that's a bit sad. We're gonna build.
Well,
And then
taking up those building slots.
gonna command the hundreds.
I wonder if they're gonna defend them. Yeah.
Here.
That's interesting.
Boots.
Rat's playing safe just to get a lot of guys.
It's here.
Being stubborn in 3, positioned, ready to hit some cats.
You want this here. So this will be like that.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Because stubborn
Okay.
helps protect.
We've done the things. We go to the inside.
Yeah, cats are out of slots.
Press for the points.
But there is a slot on the wooden lion space
And
that they can march into.
on
Recruit, march, build.
single card. And yeah, that's it.
Okay. Birds with more mouse cards in hand that they gotta use somehow. But birds should have a pretty easy access to mouse here. Yeah, I like the rats move. Birds have some easy opportunities for
I'm
attacks.
extremely worried that it might already be too late, like with rats.
Yeah, the rat ball is giga evil.
It's gonna be big, but I mean, they're not really taking up much
Fly
space
back.
yet. They're only taking up the building slots that cats want to bring
I
up.
don't know if it's possible for you to get a second card into battle, but we really, really need to wipe out a bunch of rats this turn.
We'll see if they come together and do that.
So,
I do not expect birds to hit 2.
I can. Oh god, this revision is really not cool. I will plug in 1 card in my decree, and this will be this one. And well, as you can see, I'm really
I
not
don't
in
think there's much risk in putting a mouse into battle with how many mouse clearings are just going to be, you know.
I think cats
there's
need to
no
play their own game
mouse
and score
evacuation that's
points,
gonna be possible.
and they need to try to get other people to actually do the attacking, of course, like
no,
birds.
probably
That's why they're
not.
speaking up
But
about it now.
Still, it feels so
But cats need
not
points.
right.
If they lose a recruiter, no big deal. You already got your guys out.
This is an extenuating circumstance.
You don't want to lose too many buildings that are vital, but you know, you got to lose something eventually. And right now, on the other side, Wooden Alliance is just in the way. So,
1, 2.
I mean, look at all those building places they can go. It's on, you know, it's not many, but there are some.
And to have safe.
As long as birds go
I
up
need to
north.
develop martial law in 5. If I
Oh,
plug-
so yeah, so that's basically WA Dream.
Yeah.
That's good.
I think you,
WA is not
like,
the-
cats are not getting through
they have
3
one
anytime
martial
soon.
law and one clearance.
You got to let the warlord do its
Already
thing
2
to an extent.
plus 1 is
You can limit what they do.
Again, it's not the focus right
You just have to pivot a little bit.
yeah, we know Woodland Alliance is never the focus.
But like,
Yeah,
make sure that
so
birds
that's
are able to deal with
and,
rats
No
long
one here
term.
never lost against Woodland Alliance.
Then pivot back towards 3 and
Base
2
second turn, additional 2
after the strongholds are gone.
supports.
I haven't scored a turn
That's
last
awful, but-
turn. I haven't. Jesus, I haven't scored a point last turn.
And so what?
I think Wooden Alliance have
And I
the
also
most to
didn't
gain from all
engage
this too.
officers.
Yeah, just supporters.
We can continue the clogging the board later, but right now rats are a huge threat. Like I cannot overstate the position that rats are in. They need to be hit really hard this time.
I mean, they're a threat to cats.
I mean, I'm going to hit rats. The question is if just
They do need to go checked at some point. They need to get checked.
I think it has to be twice. Like, because I'm gonna try to contribute.
The thing is, you can interfere with their
So
oppression. You don't always have to
it's
just
very
hit them.
limited what I'm actually going to be able to do.
And I mean, cats can do that pretty easily.
And they're gonna recruit 6 more guys. So for us to even break even, we need to do a lot of damage.
Yeah, that's true. And I mean, the next mood will be the wrathful or relentless hand.
Cats have been recruiting yet. Fortunately. Cats threw 3 guys into 3 last turn and got ambushed when they attacked. So cats did attack in 3.
Make my decree.
Got ambushed for it.
Forever.
Lost their other guy.
I feel like really.
They field hospitaled the 2 guys that got ambushed. That's why they're in 12.
And especially
I
if I
really
get.
just don't think it's that big of a risk with
They've only lost a couple other
to
guys
have a mouse battle.
because of rats cleaning up.
Sorry,
I think it would only benefit you to have a mouse battle. I don't think there's really any risk at all.
But I do like that Jed is talking about this a lot.
In the way that my base is on the mouse near.
Otherwise, you're not going to convince Silver to do it.
Rights, you can organize it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. This is what I'm thinking. This is why I'm thinking about it, anyways. So, without the base in 10, I wouldn't put the mouse card into battle.
What I was thinking as cats was, you actually just move into 10. So you recruit, then you move into 10. You'd move from the keep.
I'm not sure how you're gonna catch up after that
Into 11, into 10.
without
And then build
sword,
there.
I think. But yeah, let's go.
And if you lose some guys in 4, I mean,
Blow you
that's
up.
just the way it is.
You
got 4 guys there.
That's
I am
gonna
not on the
do
side
more-
of Yuri.
That's gonna do more for you defensively.
I am not hitting Yuri because he's on the martial law, so and I'm not on his side of the board. So that's obviously just your. but-
Cats also, I think they don't want to lose 8 or 7
on that side of the board,
yet.
now you're on this side.
And I mean, they might. But
yeah,
if they build a sawmill in 10,
3 moves, right?
then it's okay, I think.
Well, potentially.
I can basically just retaliate against birds. Well, I think that's losing.
It also helps deal with the wooden lines problem, which maybe
Because
gets
I
you a
will
little
not be
favor
able-
from
I
rats.
will not be able to hit cats after that, and for sure I'm not doing anything about woodland. So yeah,
But we got some interesting
I'm
negotiations.
just not sure how US birds are gonna catch up. If you
Yeah,
have a
that's
plan,
the point.
then
I
fine,
feel like-
then fine, go for it. But if you don't,
I-
just don't let yourself be manipulated into policing.
Okay.
You're the only one.
Rats, so rats started with T in hand.
Slow you down so much.
We have seen all of the other
Understand
Ts.
What else you do?
They have been used.
Like you can. Get
So there are no Ts available until the deck reshuffles.
Lines instead.
We've seen one sword.
If he goes on me,
Rats did not craft sword on their turn when they were able to.
he's again one turn more behind.
They may have drawn it,
They're gonna
now,
run out of space
but
too. Like if
It is clear. It is
This-
clear.
there's at least one sword in the
I
discard.
have a ruse on a mouse right now because, I mean,
Yep.
there's with these cards. I mean, there's. It's really a pain on them,
And Gregoola likes to keep that hand face down.
and
So we don't know.
I
Although actually,
definitely am going to.
we can see.
And
We can mouse over.
the only question is about hitting rats once or twice, and I don't have the warders to hit the rat.
We actually do see the anvil now. Wooden Lions drew it.
rats are just gonna get more and more
There's
guys.
the
and it's gonna
crossbow.
become less and less advantageous to hit them the further away,
And
they're just going to steamroll over all of
considering mouse movement,
like
I think birds, they throw a guy or two into interfering with oppression.
space is
They intend to build in
no,
1.
rats
They hit the
are
cat in
taking
5.
enough hits that they
Easy
aren't
bird
gonna be
turn.
able to retaliate as hard.
No,
'cause
I
you're
will
just gonna
retaliate.
lose it,
I
and
will
then that's gonna-
retaliate. I will retaliate. So I'm just saying you that.
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
You
But
will.
they-
Yeah.
they-
Yeah.
But yeah, then there's no reason why I should.
And if rats deal with birds,
You
then you
hit
threaten
them
that
with
you're
one
just gonna let
first,
wooden lines
and
through.
then I hit them
I guess.
twice.
Then I will just hit birds and we just both sunk together. That's fine.
Yep.
I mean, you will hit me
I just-
anyways.
No, I
You-
won't hit you. I told you that I will retaliate if you hit me.
But,
Yep.
like, two
I'm
battles,
going to cats, they hit me. So
the
they're
average
broken the deal.
losses from 2 battles is
Yeah, birds just have an easy like
actually slightly less.
move
than
into
2.
1 and 2.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I mean, if I'm going to hit the rats anyways because I see they're really exploding here.
I just really think they have to be hit twice, because
But-
otherwise they're just gonna have more warriors at the start of their turn than they have right now anyway.
I mean, if
And
Greg,
no
you're
one
going to
movement.
retaliate.
But right now they are stubborn.
Me, then I don't see.
If you hit me double,
They're gonna be an easier target next turn.
that's
It's
Okay,
Those guys are probably going with a warlord
that's fine. If
wherever they go.
I'm going to hit you
I got
once,
it.
and
Whoever makes it angrier
and then I'm okay.
gets
with
it
Yeah.
here.
it's
that's
like
fine.
it's over. Like, again, what if you roll against them and your first roll you deal 1 hit? Like, again, rats just win.
It is a little bit too early to say that, in my opinion.
What do you mean, just win?
Don't think.
Rats are not getting oppression
Fine.
points this game.
There's no way for us to oppose them at that point.
Single item rats? Come on, man. It's like
Yeah, I think
It's-
I'll go this way. Like,
Jed might be talking Silver into it. Let's see.
sorry,
The
but
card stayed in move.
I feel incredibly uncomfortable putting a suited card into my battle at 3 with these many warriors.
What I want to see is
With no
these guys from 5 go into 1,
in-
and then
so
one of them goes into 2, and the rest go back to
later
5,
in the game,
except for
I
1,
think
because you're going to
if,
build in 1.
I think if the rats
I
really know
understand.
I'm
I
not
think we're just
retaliating
lost.
Probably I'm wrong, but
Maybe.
this
It depends on how much birds threaten here.
I will not ambush you if you want to just leave the marshal low at foxes. That's way more
This looks like they're going to throw 1 attack into rats.
way of interfering with you. So I think it's better for us all if marshal stays.
Yeah,
Definitely true.
thinking.
So
but
there will be no ambush.
Create a bit of a
Yeah.
block,
true.
They have to move 3 guys back into 5.
because otherwise you're
No,
losing
I see it.
points.
I'm not doing the martial law thing.
Ooh.
um,
All right, now rats have an easier target.
And sorry, leaving. Okay, so it was all guys from 5 to 1, 1 guy back to 5, and 3 guys from 1 to.
So you are not leaving also marshal low in 1.
No, I'm not leaving martial law. So yeah, I'm okay. with
So that will be Woodland Alliance game. I'm saying this now.
And
Oh my god.
I'm attacking rats.
Yeah,
over
I'm
here.
saying this now, so I can write it down.
Do you want to play an ambush?
I mean, this does open the door for rats to go into Wooden Alliance and all that.
Okay.
Clean up easy bird stuff. You know, establish oppression. Clean up any easy bird stuff.
Roost over there gets me 2 points.
We'll see if cats do something also, because cats really might just go into 3 and hit it twice.
So
We'll see if they do or not. I don't think they want to be that aggressive against rats, but hey, I mean, I could be wrong. I don't think it's just straight up a Wooden Alliance game because of that. It's way too early to tell. It depends on a lot of stuff.
roots.
Raiding party. Another reason cats might have wished they had the mouse workshop. I heard a recruit. They in fact are going to go into 3, it looks like. So they're going to forgo building, keep that wood safe, or safe enough. Hope to weaken the warlord.
And I will
How many
battle.
moves were there? How many moves
That
were
was,
there?
that was 1 move.
But build was
From
already
7 to
done.
4 and then 4.
This just first march, right? First
So
your
I
first action.
recruited and then I marched and now I'm battling.
Wait, did you recruit?
I moved from 7 to 4 and 4 to 3. So that's 1 march.
Okay, ambush.
Did you recruit also?
I did recruit.
Yeah.
Yes. I think I said that. All right.
Yeah, I was the recruit first. And they're not doing any damage to that stubborn warlord.
So it does nothing.
Yep.
All right, now what do rats plan to do on their turn? They're not getting any oppression points, which is a bigger deal, in my opinion. You know, that's obviously the side effect of going into them.
Bird card and battle again. Ambush.
Asking
Bird
if
card to
what
battle
the bird
again.
cards are. Now I know.
Oh, no ambush. No ambush.
Right. So he's not
Okay,
gonna
rats
forward.
just have to stay as
2 dudes.
And
rats need to build up those numbers now. Is kind of what it comes down to, and they are just able to do that and kind of stay in place, which doesn't really do that much. And we just saw a 3. Did they use another bird for the? Yeah, using that bird for the field hospital makes sense here. Save the
A
guys,
lot of bird cards.
but that's a 0-point turn.
Mhm.
I started with 1. Two.
That's some cat policing.
Have you drawn your cards?
No,
Yeah, I don't think cats should have gone into that themselves
Okay.
because you know
So there's no
this is
revolt.
what was gonna happen,
I will spread sympathy once.
and now they're the easy target. You know, maybe rats do in fact abandon
to 5
where they're at and then go into 4 and 8.
for 1 point.
When lions able to get through there regardless of
Then I will
martial law.
craft tactician.
Ooh, tactician.
Then I will. What will I do? Yeah. Then I will use the evening actions
Holding on to the anvil. Save it for later.
to move the alliance man to the 6 and then turn him into the sympathy.
Yeah, I would have liked the idea of building into 10 for cats. I don't think they want to
will
attack
forward
rats,
1 more
especially right after rats just got the target for birds. Because now cats
I
are the
will draw
target.
2 cards. And end my turn.
They might have thought it looked bad to talk the birds into it and then not do it themselves, but
Obviously now for a couple of
you didn't have
turns,
to talk the birds into
anything
a
about
lot,
Homeland Alliance.
just a little bit.
Typical.
you
Something
can do
game.
something about the alliance.
I cannot. You just like cut me off out of it.
But now we're on the rats' turn,
How am I
You
supposed-
could've-
and rats are just going to get a bunch of guys on 3 again
capable person of doing
after all that.
Don't
I was
complain
on the
that-
other side of the board. You decided to just break the alliance and go
You
and
just
hit me.
moved over here. You were over here.
Yeah, you just hit me
No one
first.
else did anything
You
about
hit
what
me
the-
first here. You hit me first here. Like you came here out of the blue.
I went there because you're recruiting 1,000 guys a turn.
Yeah, but
I
we
have to do
just said at the
something.
start of the
I have
game.
nowhere-
We just
I also have
said
nowhere else to
we
build.
just,
I want to be clear.
will you
Like,
just
what-
will you
what
just
else am I
let me
supposed to do
say
on my
anything
turn?
because that way we just shout over each other and there is like no dialogue at all. We had a deal at the start and you said that if I
They did make a little deal.
just let this go and you just broke it at the
yeah, and I
second
did
turn.
for
No, you just broke it second turn. Like
okay, because circumstances changed.
How
And
they
what am I?
changed?
Okay, what am I
Like-
supposed to do? I'm just supposed to sit here and I have nowhere to build. I'm just supposed to sit and do nothing.
Build in 10.
No, but how am I supposed to hit Woodland Alliance now? If I'm
You should have.
oh.
I'm just saying you shouldn't complain about it because you went over here to just sit on this clearing instead of dealing with them last turn. So
I
you
was
shouldn't
next to
complain
their
about anyone
homeland.
else doing it. You're the most capable person at the table.
Yeah, but you decided to hit me instead of letting me go on the other side. Like You started
No, sorry,
the
you're right,
violence.
sorry, I should have just let you win. You're right.
I'll let me win. Like, if we make a deal for something, then we just stick to it, or I don't know. Don't break it at second turn. It's like, yeah, but whatever.
Well, Jet here as cats is definitely defensive after getting some horrible rolls going into rats. Definitely panicking. But I mean, they're likely to get attacked for it.
Four more dudes here.
They did invite this risk
That.
by attacking rats when rats were not actually that weak. I mean, they were even stubborn. So if they were counting on perfect rolls, that's something, but that's not good enough most of the time.
Mm,
I can at least understand not picking bats because you're not familiar with them, but we're far enough into the tournament where you should probably be comfortable to play whatever you get.
Oh no.
And that is a skill that separates people at this stage of bracket. But I do also just think there are better decisions to make as cats. So I think it goes both ways. Cats can be reasonable if you have a little bit of a plan for them.
We'll see.
But I don't think the plan as cats is attack rats almost ever. And we've seen that twice in 3 turns. Yeah, cats are not the police.
Mm-hmm. I think when I hit
Especially C1, where you have little control where to set up.
which move should I choose with that?
They had some influential early table talk, but I think people are just gonna retreat at this point. Yeah, I mean I think rats have to take 4 and 8. Maybe they even go for 7. But rats are limited on actions. They have just the T. There's 1 card in hand. Not useful. They can incite on 7. I think that's actually what we're going to be looking at this turn.
Let's do it like this. Do it like this. I'll just put
The tricky thing is, if rats do incite on 7, cats are gonna have a bigger problem. So maybe you actually only take cats out of 4 and you let things cool down and you incite on 7 the following turn after they spread out a little bit more maybe.
And we'll hope for something.
I don't know. You need to get that cat aggro somewhere else. But unfortunately, rats are right in the middle of cats and birds. And Wooden Alliance is just going to take their time and do what they always do.
And just go down. Take this one. Quiet like.
Interesting position, though.
Go back. Yeah. I will pick Raffle.
Wrathful. So
crafting, no crafting.
No crafting, no sword. We have seen 2 of them. So there's a third one out there.
I'm hitting those birds on ambush.
Okay, command hit the birds.
I would like, but I'm not ambushing. I think all that. Well,
I think rats might just be hitting 4
So-
and then retreat into 3 again because not stubborn.
See if I'm lucky.
Good roll.
Oh, I am. And then take one.
Yeah, I think rats just
Let's move
play
here
it safe
with
here.
advance. 100 step. and
Although they really could just move them all into
Uh,
7 in sight.
hit the cats. One ambush.
Nope, go ahead.
Another 2-1. Which is what cats want. Or, well, not cats. What rats want.
And
Got a cardboard point.
You lose 1 rat.
oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, dude. Dude died for our sins.
But I think they just retreat on 3 for this turn and get their guys back up for next turn and be like, I'm not the problem, guys. Look at Wooden Lions.
So we
You
still
slowed me
on that,
down.
or do we want some kind of truce? Because that's the moment that we still can amend stuff.
Hey, that's a good question.
Like,
That leads into them
I
going
need-
back.
I need to be able to build. So if
Yeah,
if you
I
leave
will-
me space
I
to
will-
build, and if you leave me space to build in 4, I gotta start getting my engine back online. So I can't really afford to hit you. So if you'll leave me, then I'll leave you.
Yeah, if you leave 4, I'll put some cardboard down for you.
It's fine. So maybe we can finally go back to stopping Woodland Alliance. But of course we can just pester me. Boop.
Yeah, I like this for rats.
So that's done. Inside a number of times.
Probably a good idea to,
Let's press 2 points again.
keep that revenge in the back pocket. If anyone does
Forcing a
get
punch.
angry about it. Because we're definitely not at that point. No need to overextend and actually get into a bad war. It must be very tempting to go after that wood. Especially considering they were wrathful. Yeah, they really could have done a lot. So with that mood selection, they're pretty threatening.
Oh, it's really hard to take up with this pace.
All right, more suited cards. Got some variety now, finally. But not exactly what birds want.
Playing sparse birds here. Okay, plug in.
Yeah, there was a bird in move because birds would have turmoiled
Move.
on turn 2. Okay, mouse battle. I don't know about that.
Recruiting
Yes.
one.
Saying if you spawn more outrage, then it's just
Sorry, what?
I would be
trigger more outrage.
hmm,
Like
Yeah,
I
but
don't
they got to build in 9
Yeah.
or 10.
I need to build, and
Exactly.
this is the spot I can build.
Yeah.
I think they build in 10.
So additional.
They
outrage,
abandon
great.
6.
I mean, this would have been a good spot to build. but
They really can abandon 6 and
I
1
get that you wanted to build
if
if
needed.
you had the option. I have.
Could attack in 5 or 1.
The people command to build.
But you recruit your guys in 6, moves them all into 10.
Yeah, this is really sparse birds.
This is the
Leave that
most
one
we can
abandoned.
put on Tyrant's guy. Like
What is it? Is the most typical what?
Woodland Alliance game. Like
Yeah, I think cats should abandon 7 in the near future.
I mean, they're getting a base, another base
I think they need to get, you know,
that we have to take down.
they need to build.
curious who can do it.
Yeah, you can do it probably.
Rats can do it in 2 turns once they get Wrathful back.
Because of sheer movement.
But there's 4 Wooden Alliance guys there.
Not to this base, but to the other base they will be having.
Oh, we're counting them with 2 bases. Oh, I assume
Yeah,
you win
yeah,
with
yeah.
1. If you're talking about 2, that it's
We're
just
saying
speedrun.
if we need to destroy a base if they get a second one down, and if they get a second one down, odds are you're
They can win with 1, so that's doesn't matter.
okay.
It's not too big of a deal if Wooden Alliance revolts on either of the Fox clearings here, because it doesn't really increase where their officers can get used.
Here in 5, I'm doing
You know, it just expands that reach
one Fox
next to a base by 1 clearing. That's it.
Then I'm doing 1 mouse move.
I'd leave 1 guy into
Second mouse move.
after these. I guess they're moving 1 guy.
Move. Alliance gets this card.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Then I'm battling the rats in 2.
Yeah, rats aren't gonna take too nicely to
Roll.
No ambushing.
being hit again. Because you, like, if you're gonna hit rats, just take them out of 1.
So you lose 2.
If you want them to play nice to you.
And then
And you can leave 1 guy in 2 if you're like, well, I mean, gotta slow you down a little bit.
Alliance in 9 because they have the rapid ambush, which is still out.
But this just gives rats a reason to alternate which
I'm just
side they go
just
on each
say
turn.
Careful about battling Alliance in 9.
Yeah,
if
sure,
they have
sure.
the rapid ambush.
yeah, no.
Still out there.
Definitely not battling in 9.
Oh, okay.
Rats just use their command again in 2.
I'm battling the lions in 6. Do you have an ambush?
Nope.
Okay, then I get a point for that. 1 point for the cardboard. I don't have any hand cards. You can just
Okay.
draw. Okay, that was the battles. I'm lugging down a roost in 9.
Oh, this is turn 4, by the way.
Points.
I never switched that. Turn 4 for a small amount of time. About to be turn 5.
And I'm done with my try.
Alright, what are cats gonna do? Good question. They should craft the faithful. Please craft it. If they're gonna get into more battles, they gotta be ready to do some damage.
We'll craft this card.
Okay, sounds like we got the faithful.
And then I will move. Using workshop result. I will move.
Okay, move out of the keep. They gotta build, but they got so much wood and only 1 slot that they're aiming to build in.
8 to 4.
I think they build a sawmill in 4. Abandon
Spend
7 or 8.
3 wood. To build sawmill. 4. 4 3 points.
Let's march build. Crew.
Or action. I think I'll just recruit.
Yeah. They got to be ready to go into 10 because that's the next place they build. And, you know, you can't be that afraid of moving on to
Okay.
sympathy. Sometimes you just got to do it. Wood Alliance. Let's see if they revolt on Fox or not. Wood Alliance does have Tactician, which they were unable to use last
I'm
turn.
revolting in 5.
Okay.
I told you, second one. Let's go.
Another Roost revolted on.
So that's
Which-
rats.
Yeah.
Okay, so everything dies in 5. I get a point.
Another revolt on a Roost.
Dad, your cat has to die in 5.
Oh, yep, sorry.
I will not spread anywhere.
No spreading. One of each.
I will mobilize twice.
Still holding on to one card.
Then I will use 2 of my evening actions to
And
summon
defend it.
2 guys in 5.
And that is everybody.
That's it.
In the
I'm gonna
supply.
draw 3. That's it.
But we see another 3 base game.
If you
We've seen 2 of them this
hover
tournament.
over the deck and press
It bugged so
it's
many
bugged.
times for me that I drew from somebody else's hand that I'm giga cautious.
fair enough.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. All good. It's understandable. I know it's slower, but I'm gonna be careful. End of my turn.
All right. Another simple Wood Alliance turn. We'll see how concerned everybody is. 2 bases.
Yeah, great. So now what we do?
Yeah, I can feel you. You have 1 point of pressing here.
I mean,
Yeah.
rats score slowly. I just think what do we do because Woodland Alliance clearly wins this game. As it is,
I mean, if
I
you
can like go there and even
I
not
think
scratch
this
this game.
base on 5 isn't a huge deal. I think like
It's easy to hit though.
so I think hitting it is good or stacking on it is good, but I think
But
it's
what
good
from
at
this
least that it
stacking?
only adds one spot.
What?
Just I can
Yeah,
if
cats
you
can stack on
some
10.
warriors on it to make it difficult for them to.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what cats
to be
can
honest,
do.
If I stuck somewhere, you will just gang on my stuff on the top, and I just got stuck in
Okay,
there.
so
Yeah, why didn't you
full
stack on
disclosure,
10?
my next turn, my
Just the
goal
counter.
is to stack on 10.
And
Oh, okay.
And build in 10. And so that I can also restrict Woodland Alliances.
And despite stacking, it just basically means I move there and give them more outrage. So
Yes, but also I make it very difficult for them to move out,
Yeah, better long term, definitely.
which is going to be their main scoring mechanism. I give them 1 outrage, and in exchange, I make it difficult or near impossible for them to be able to move out. So I clicked too thin. For them to be able to move out and
Birds are going to be hurting after the rat's turn even more
method of placing.
because they are in the way.
So it's a pretty common tactic for dealing with Woodland Alliance.
oh, I know the common tactic we're doing Woodland Alliance. I've played it many.
I'm
times.
sure you know. I'm
Mm.
just saying like
But
it's an effective thing to do.
It's
It
just the
gives them
delay,
more outrage.
and with the 2 bases, even with
Yeah, I
stacking,
know.
it's just
I'm saying
not
what I'm
enough.
trying to say is that I'm on my turn. I'm going towards Woodland Alliance. I'm getting in their way, so you don't have to worry about me going towards you and hitting you. Because it's wasting my turns. I've run out of bird cards, so that I can't spend that time to attack. I need to
That's
build.
probably
I need to.
will-
Oh
build, I
yeah,
need to stay in the game.
do birds
or
turmoil
Scout, I don't know.
on builds.
Anyone else or just me?
You got kicked from TTS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, just
It's
getting
just-
back.
Get back.
Birds have that mouse battle.
Get back.
They got the fox move.
I think
Sympathy all around.
I'm thinking
All I'm
about
trying to say is that I'm not
Looking rough.
going to bother you on this next turn. So
Yeah,
you
me
don't have
I
to.
think birds actually build in
like
10.
this. I don't have the actions to do it.
There is nowhere
I
else.
lost all my bird cards.
But I mean,
Honestly, though,
they might
I'm
not be
also
thinking ahead to
sitting
that
in
yet.
a land of martial law.
No, in one there's no martial law.
And what will cats do?
Is it? And the rest
that
of the map is
happens?
martial law.
Yeah, but you have martial law too. In 5 and 10, you have martial law right
See,
now.
I'm self-policing.
Oh, I see.
Birds could lose the roost in 1. It's
Still
fairly likely.
There's literally like I go to 1 and then what?
Oh, guys,
Maybe to 11 and then
so I'm
what?
Yeah. Martial law will make things harder.
Just
For
do
sure.
typical Woodland Line stuff. Just score. Okay, 4 guys,
I
2
mean,
and
with
away.
I'm gonna craft and the rats are gonna get bigger and then we all die.
But yeah, my point is, rats, if you stack on 5, if you get at least 4 guys on 5, I'm going to stack on 10, and then
I think Woodland Line's just hold on to that card for the whole game.
Bit of a pickle.
What can I do with my thing?
Save it for you when you really need it.
Okay, I put the recruit. Now the anoint. No anoint the thingy.
Rats are not looking good on their
This
items. By this time, they want to pick up something. Just that T over there.
price down.
I mean, at least it's a prowess item. So they're catching up on the warriors. They have 4 strongholds, which is the kind of thing that you want to do. You want to keep that warrior count high. It's just that they can't really do that much on that turn. There are a lot of cats on one side of the board,
So crowded.
and they've been giving you troubles. Birds are convinced by cats to deal with rats.
I got the last one after this turn, and it's probably not happening. I am the last one. And I'm supposed to police because of that.
Yep. How many are in that supply? 4 in the supply, so they'll be likely full up next turn.
4 dudes. It's fine. Pick.
Yeah, birds are in a position where if they lose their roost in 1, they can build there, as long as there weren't too many rats there. If they don't lose it, then they have to build in 10 and try to like move out of stuff enough, which would be reasonable, I think. Actually, what's in the hand? Yeah, it should be reasonable. And being able to craft feather rufflers would be a little funny. You'd actually just want to put that in recruit. Definitely need that in recruit this game.
I mean, if you want to keep your press scoring, you can go, relentless, and then you can still do that and stack alliance.
I mean, they might go relentless to deal with
That would be a very
birds.
to do. Since they can't recruit over.
Or cats. I mean,
You don't even need that many guys to do it.
this is a turn that rats could decide to insight on 7. But you do want cats to stop woodland lions. However, birds are likely to stop woodland lions first by needing to build in 10. If it depends on So if you're looking ahead for that and your rats, you'd probably rather have birds build in 1 rather than 10, because last time cats went into you for no reason. So you don't want to go into
That seems
cat's side.
hopeless for me. Pom, pom, pom.
Because then the plan just kind of falls apart more, seemingly. Even though birds get to pick it up. If they go relentless, it's a little bit easier to hit 1 and then move out of it and make it more appealing for birds to build there. But you got to do the 2 damage, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, to be more or less on.
Actually, you can go relentless. Your
Get
first
this
command
thing
is
pressed,
hit
and
1.
it with getting
And then the second, or the first,
Like 3 clearings, 2 points.
the first action on relentless for advance is you go into 2, hit it twice if needed.
So, Alicia, you get
Then you go into 1, hit it 1 more time,
my
move
press is
out.
only 2.
I think that's the rat
I'm already behind.
turn.
And I'm never mind. I think I misunderstood what you were saying.
That way,
What I'm
birds
saying is that
build in 1,
now I'm supposed to
and then
instead of
cats have to
bloodlines,
build in 10.
score a single point on my turn. That seems.
Saying is that you could.
And if birds keep going into you, you're just gonna be like, well, I'm gonna actually ruin your game because you're doing it to me.
Whatever. And
I
you
could,
can-
but that would require hitting birds then.
I
And
don't
that's-
see how else you get your.
But rats are, it's coming time where they're gonna have to make do on these
press
threats.
one.
thingy.
And I haven't done that to birds yet.
No other way.
I guess like you could
I-
hit me, I guess, and
No, there is no
kind of
point in
destroy
hitting
m-
you. You're,
destroy my
you're on the other side.
after, and then all I can do is go into you.
I could have done it last turn.
Cats are 100% gonna panic
Obviously,
whenever
I'm
they get
not
hit.
doing it,
Right. Okay.
You can
that's-
hear
that's
it
what I-
in the
that's
voice
what I
every
was
time.
saying. So I'm just never mind.
Yeah, so Barrett, what do you think we should do? Yeah, because I basically need to clear you to have
I
to
mean,
be in line with scoring, and I cannot crack WA base. I cannot go on cat. It's on the other side of the board.
yeah, I mean,
so as I told you,
Birds are still gonna be in
just don't
trouble
jump on each other. That is kind of situation that is happening usually.
in future turns.
That
yeah, I know.
Birds really needed to
an
not let
issue, and
Wooden Lions revolt.
both of them,
Where they
Wooden
did.
Lions know much more, is profiteering out of that.
Because when that happened,
And
birds were stuck.
not you and not me can do much about it.
They had that mouse and movement.
Them down, but then the cats can just like outrace us.
But I can't.
They're so fortunate that 1 is a mouse clearing,
I can't outrace you.
considering how birds ended
I
up
don't
after turn
score
1.
anything.
Because birds started in 10.
Well, I can
Wooden Lions actually spread there on top of birds who haven't moved yet.
You're still in front of me.
Birds left.
The cats are not
Didn't hit it.
Score because they don't have.
Didn't want to give up the bird card
As
as a result.
I'm just thinking what actually shall we do?
But that's the risk.
The point is, if the situation stays like it is right now,
And then birds are just stuck in those 4 clearings all game.
and I will be the one stacking people on 10, and so the cats are stuck as well.
Right.
If you
I can open you this one and just leave one guy again. If that's
yeah,
fine.
if you
And
can
then-
do this,
you also
And sit on the
I-
base.
and it will seriously.
Oh yeah, moving on to the base is play. What's the other
I mean,
card
if
in
you sit on
hand?
the base with stubborn,
They can craft
cancel for the,
or
W.
I don't think they're gonna craft. Other rufflers.
No, I cannot be stubborn because I need to be relentless. So yeah, that's also another
Well,
keeper.
Thinking relentless.
Yeah.
To score my grade 2 points. And possibly one for the roost. So 3
They cannot incite on 5
This game will last for
because
a while, unless we play as
they'd
bursts
give up feather rufflers first.
earlier. So
And
okay.
again, I think this is the best way to try to
So,
stop that.
Gotta craft it.
Okay, so let's go and let's put relentless.
All right, relentless. So they're not just going to
So we
Inside
did the
there.
thing, and now
if they're gonna. We'll see what they
we
do.
need to craft. Yeah.
Right.
So we're gonna craft feather rufflers. Even 2 more dudes.
Even more recruits.
They can go.
Going on the warlord.
Doesn't matter.
Only 2 rats in the supply.
It's almost all the rats in just 2 clearings.
No, they will just. Some
So
of them will die.
what I was thinking was
Probably no.
the
not
first
all
command is in
players.
1.
Command the hundreds. So I will do this. Then
Which is a little bit more efficient and less risky
This.
when it comes to getting through 2 and getting the 2 points for repression.
this. No. This.
But this looks like they intend to sit on 5, but they unfortunately can't also
this,
incite there.
okay. Yeah, that seems like a plan move.
But next turn they can command battle there. At least.
Okay, so let's go to the command the hundreds. This glorious one dude is going out.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay.
this works too.
I could picture him singing while moving.
Yeah,
from
exactly.
3.
Now the
You only have to, or you have to roll the 2 on clearing 1 though.
take out an adventure. Oh, just stay here. Oh, I took the thing, but it's locked.
I'll get it out of the way for now. You just move your guys.
I think I locked that.
Yeah,
I
I'll
will
fix it in a
just
moment.
afterwards. These 5 guys. Here and I have
Someone unlocking them.
how many dudes we have.
Could have just been a misclick when
7
handling
dudes.
the giant raffle.
7 dudes. So 7 dudes.
It might not get unlocked in the first place. Who knows?
Here, stay there. 7, 8, 4
Okay.
here.
Rats halfway in between 2 and 3.
Let's try that out. Okay, moving away.
That's how many guys are going.
Advance the warlord action. Let's try it out and battling the Eerie here. Now
Yeah,
push.
go ahead.
Okay, 2 hits here. Okay, only 1 hit necessary.
That would be a very sad.
Gotta get that 2 again. Clear out the roost. Or otherwise,
Okay.
need to be very careful about how many guys you leave behind. I think if you want to play it safe, you actually bring only like
Dudes here.
you only bring like 2 guys with the warlord.
To take that many.
Nah, you should bring like
I think so. That's a bit sad.
4 with the warlord.
So
Because the birds would still be able to overrule you,
Second.
and it's
No,
not too
that's
defenseless.
it's the second. I just pass on the.
But there's a mouse battle,
Yeah, so
so it's gonna get hit
here.
Still no ambush.
if it's not a 2.
Let's see if I'm lucky or not.
All right, another 2.
Yeah, you are.
Doesn't
Lots of 2-1s from rat rolls.
That's a single point.
But the point of this was to
Now I
sit
will
on
draw a
5.
card to the.
So that's why you don't want to bring like nobody in the worst case.
I will use my relentless to move here.
Yeah, it's a risk either way,
you guys for-
but you still get to do it this way.
No, I
No,
would
because
do
birds
that.
after me build he will build
Oh,
there.
birds are going there. Okay, yep, gotcha.
Yeah, birds also have to do their mouse
Looks
battle. It better be
Okay.
in one,
I'm drawing the card.
or there's gonna be a problem.
Goes back here.
Rat's
and
managing
we
double
have the
digits.
thing. We have the stuff I cannot inside or anything, just to press for.
Everybody feeling about the same pace-wise.
And
Slight advantage.
and
Wooden line scoring,
and
but
draw a single card.
they're gonna be slower,
One.
and they're actively being dealt with. Might take a little bit to deal with it though.
All right.
Imagine if birds
Finally.
build on 10 anyway.
Bird.
After all that.
Just thinking about the movement.
Because they can get a battle on 10. You know, birds can do this. I don't think you put anything else in the decree. You gotta save that, in my opinion.
Okay.
Can't craft it. But could next turn.
Four dudes in here.
Okay, intending to move out of there, I'm sure. I think they should leave that one
Then 3 depart for a wild.
fairly undefended.
3 depart for a fox move.
Yeah.
And 1 goes for a hike to 2 and comes back to 1.
Okay, those are the 4 movements. They have 2 battles.
Doing my
Probably the sympathy.
mouse battle against the rats in 1. Do you have an ambush? Probably not.
That mouse battle is a little problematic.
Greg, ambush.
You're muted.
I mean,
Yeah, no. Just
no,
draw.
okay. Well. Okay, 1 each. Second battle will be
Birds have been kind of easy to bully this game. Everybody's done it.
the lands in 9. Do you have an ambush?
Convince them to do stuff. Even
Nope.
cats are talking them into doing stuff.
Okay. You got just keep it back.
I would like to see a card.
Yes, this is my hand card. I think you can draw 1.
Okay.
Right. And then with the shadow cancel, I'm going to build a little roost, rebuild a little roost in 1. Scoring
Rat's set up to go
2
wrathful.
points. Having a deja vu over here.
Maybe you could be able to insight.
Drawing 2 cards.
Curious what they pull. No,
Cats, it's your
no
turn.
birds over there, and that's the final sword. I think.
Uh,
Final one.
wood, excellent.
On to turn 6, where 3 of our players are in the
Still
low
think
double
that I'm the
digits.
problem, right?
We're in for a long one.
Well,
yeah.
unfortunately, I don't think the table can currently do much about it.
7. Yep.
I've got to rely on Woodland Alliance to police the.
I mean, like, rats are on 15.
Cat's about to
guys
build
and
in 10.
Chinoras
all of the.
on my base, so it's gonna burn next turn. Like
Did
any
they overwork
so it goes
first?
raffle,
That raiding party?
and
I
then
think that's
just
all.
punch.
Wooden Lion's not fully surrounded by martial law.
Let's see.
But it was, I think it was debatable whether they wanted a second base in the first place.
Yep.
Because of the way the table has been playing. This is a very reactive table, especially cats here.
Or whoops, not those guys first.
And Wooden Lines is set up next to cats. So they have to be pretty cautious about what cats might do about them. So they can march, build, and then leave if they want. Or they could throw an attack in there.
1, 2, here.
But there's going to be a lot of leftover wood. I do like that they're
Like, wait a second.
leaving 7 a little bit. Especially now that Warlord is farther away. It's harder for Warlord to take advantage of. But I think birds actually to try to make some effort to get in there. The problem for birds, though, is they don't have any bunny kind of movement.
Oh, that's 7. That's 7.
That's
Okay.
7
Yeah,
dudes.
yeah. Yeah.
That is 7.
So
But birds can get into there. That could make birds feel better about their game.
no, we're gonna leave.
Birds got to go after cats is kind of what it comes down to, in my opinion. They're gonna have to build somewhere. It obviously depends on what rats do.
Yep. There's your card.
Giving them
This one?
that card.
Yep.
Okay.
Plenty of supporters.
And then okay, so that's a move. Now I will build a recruiter for 2 points.
So.
And for my third action, I will. Oh, sorry, I gotta get rid of the wood.
Are they gonna recruit?
Yeah, free wood.
That.
I like that they get another card out of this. Sawmill might have been interesting though. I'm curious to see if they defend this or not.
Okay.
Because they can move a few guys out. And that's a recruit. Got some upside down cats.
3. And that's 3 actions. I will draw 2 cards.
The deck gets reshuffled.
We've already gone through the deck. Turn 6.
The fuck do I do here?
Yeah, what's Wooden Lion's gonna do?
Like, genuine question.
I want to see that workshop come out. Also, the Faithful is an interesting way to punch through Wooden Lions if needed.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I don't want to eat that ambush.
But yeah, let's see Wooden Lions here. They only have their 2 bases.
Eat that ambush?
Yeah, that's the only unaccounted ambush.
I will just tell you, or you don't want to eat the fox ambush?
Yes.
I drew the fox ambush, so you're safe against rats.
Well, you're asking me to police rats?
Well, I'm saying you gotta hit somebody, right?
No. I have different plans. And this is
Okay.
probably a lie. I don't know.
Wooden Lions can attack.
I'm figuring out. Give me a second.
The deck has reshuffled, so some stuff like Tea and Swords are back up for grabs. So it's possible rats go rowdy, try to hope for the best, pull one off the top. Otherwise, I would like to see them in sight somewhere. Maybe they do it on 10. Who knows? But rats, how many warriors they got remaining? 5 in the supply, that's fine. So they're... If they don't get attacked, they get a lot of guys by that warlord. Cats have a lot of wood built up. And they did defend 7. They did not defend 11.
You say the only unaccounted ambush. That rabbit ambush was still out there too. Right?
Yeah, I missed
Yeah,
the
rabbit ambush was still unaccounted.
But probably the alliance is sitting on the rabbit ambush.
That's what I'm thinking.
Wooden Lions has held the card back the whole time,
That it wasn't in the deck.
but people have also not
Yeah,
seen what that card is. They haven't seen where that is.
But maybe they drew it as supporters. Otherwise, I
Could
could
be.
imagine they
True,
would have
true, true.
played it against my battle here.
Yeah, maybe. Or they wanted the open spot. So
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, it cost.
no.
I don't know.
I think you're right. It's probably in support.
It's probably in the supporters. All the rats have it. The rats have no way to.
I wonder if Wooden Lions crafts bag.
Yeah, okay, let's fucking
I'd still
throw
put
it
in
all away.
supporters.
Okay.
Rats are distorting too much on actions anyway.
Does it math out? Give me a second. Yeah, I think it does math out.
Okay, I wonder what they're thinking.
Or
Probably deciding how to
yeah,
spread
it maths out. Okay.
because they can get through
We're
martial
gonna
law.
address the coup on the table, the elephant in the room,
Okay.
the cow on the table. You know what I mean. Spreading into 9 with 1 sympathy. And get a point. Then, yeah, then I will spread with 2 bunny cards into 11.
Yeah, finally able to spread it into 11 because Cat's moving out of there.
For 1 point again.
I'm a little surprised they didn't make sure there was martial law
Then
there.
I'm gonna spread into 6.
Okay, this
with
one
those
through martial
3
law.
cards. Of these 2 fox, 2.
There's a sword
2
on the
fox,
deck.
1 bird.
It's the bird who let them in. Traitor.
I think we also saw
For
the other sword over
2.
there. There's one in the deck right now.
Then I will spread to 1 with my 2 last cards.
Using all of the supporters while you can.
For 2 points.
Getting all the way into that 3 track.
Unfortunately, this is where my luck stops.
Yep, but cannot
They
spread
won
again.
this time.
Can't move.
So this was my...
No officers
Now
to
to
be
daylight.
or no one in the supply rather. That's what I mean. So all the warriors are stuck where they are, which basically means
That's the real question, to be honest.
you can hit something. And they have
Gonna
bold leadership in
mobilize
hand,
1.
which is actually a good
I'm
thing
gonna mobilize 2.
to hit something with.
Actually,
Oh, I might be thinking about it. Realizing what that card is. Because they can do some damage. And right now there's
give me a
a
second.
damaging threat on top of one of those bases that you might lose anyway. If you roll poorly, don't worry about it. If you roll poorly, you just recruit back and make them do the work to hit it. So, you could probably get 2 rolls. You can even, let's see, you can craft the anvil first if you really wanted to. Use bold leadership twice. Or you could hit the cats.
I will craft Friend of the Mice,
Okay, crafting friend of the mice.
because there's definitely enough stuff that I can craft with.
Yep.
Okay, and then we go to evening, which is the most diciest part
Interesting.
in this world.
I
Oh,
think they could have
fuck, I do
crafted
5
bold
rats.
leadership before hitting. I mean, there really
If
is
I
no
do
reason
in
not to,
5.
because it just returns back to your hand, which is where it
Oh,
is
no,
now.
this-
And you're gonna do 1 more damage.
3-1.
That could have been 4-1. Then you decide, do I want to actually
Just
have,
the first action.
have it again for hammer? 2 points to maybe get rid of that warlord. And then you're looking at the ability to do 3 damage with this next roll. It's risky though. If you roll a 3-3, you were toast, not just being toast. But you can resign yourself a little bit to losing that base if you have a bit of a plan, which I think Wooden Lions can put up with it. Yeah, this one was supposed to be a 5-player game, but unfortunately, Bunnies
Okay.
was not feeling up to it today and decided to drop out.
Yeah. Interesting.
But at least it was a 5-player game to drop out of.
What can happen? I'm gonna attack again. Rats, do you have an ambush?
Do you want to
Nope.
recruit there first? Never mind.
Well, I'm gonna recruit and then battle.
Unfortunately, you did already ask
Well, okay.
and got the response.
That's fine. I'm fine with it.
Oh.
See, it didn't matter.
Okay, that's good.
And now I will recruit. So
Yeah.
now I will draw 3 cards.
Gotta say that a little bit
Could
earlier.
have been bad, but-
It could have been bad, but I got lucky. Because there is no reason why it just happened. The end.
So
Because root.
can you explain to me how it would be bad? Because I thought that we are stopping
If
Wooden
it
Alliance.
was, if it was
What was
3-3.
the point of the
Sorry, it would have been
saying
bad
that we
for
had the
Woodland.
Fox ambush?
It would have been bad for Woodland Alliance, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but weren't we supposed to contain Wooden Alliance?
No, I know. I'm just saying it could have been bad for them.
No, I think, I think I will just pass on that because I don't know exactly what you're doing, man. Like, yeah.
Yeah, Rats got to play their own game here.
I was just talking. To
Rats
both of them,
score slowly.
that's all.
And Cats have a bit of an
You're
issue
talking
too.
to all of us, like, this is table talk.
Yep.
Okay.
And first to disclose.
Everybody's together. Wooden Lions in the lead somehow.
Yeah, because
I mean, what is the point? Aren't we supposed to contain
Because-
Wooden Alliance?
Yeah, our Cat's gonna use that
I-
faithful
So
right there.
Just
if
go
you
out
want
of
the
it and-
reason, it's because they were debating whether to attack you or attack me because they were worried about getting hit with the fox ambush. I don't want them to attack me, so I told them I have the fox ambush, so that they would feel forced to attack me instead. That's why.
But
Yeah, will Cats be
I know that
convinced to
they are
attack Wooden
obviously
Lions
winning
here?
This game now, like,
I just don't want them to attack me. That's all. That's the only reason.
yeah, I know just cannot crack this base, so I will basically just, I don't know, go ham back and yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you
Yeah, where Bird's gonna build?
Uh,
I think it has to be in Cat territory. But they got to get through it, which means walking through all of this sympathy.
sorry.
Yeah, like taking.
Look at all those open building slots available today.
Feels like a waste, but
If you, well, yeah, you don't have the time.
this is Woodland Alliance game that's I think done. So
Bird's just hoping that Rats leave them something.
this stuff.
Rats at least do have good recruiting today.
Yeah, so I guess like the best play for me now is just go on the sympathies and trigger out it 3 times, probably removing it as well.
Or I mean, you can let birds do that and they won't trigger outrage, and you can go after the base.
Birds are gonna have to walk through all that
Because you
sympathy
just implied that
before they can hit
I
anything.
moved instead of you, and you don't intend to crack the other base, so I don't know what the plan here is.
I'm sorry, I don't want to lose warriors. I don't understand why that's so hard
But
to
you want me to
handle.
crack the base, so I need warriors for that.
I'm just saying it's an option.
Yeah, unfortunate standoff here between rats and cats.
With Wrathful.
That's you know, we've built up to this.
But if you don't want to, that's fine. I'm
How
just
it's an
saying.
option now? He
Yeah,
has an ambush.
it's unreasonable for rats to do this in this position.
No,
Possibly,
I have
because
an
he
ambush.
drew
And-
5 cards.
Okay. 5 cards. Oh, because he had a
Yeah.
card that let him draw more.
Well, he's kept cards in hand.
3, not 5, from the deck, so he can have even 2 ambushes. I just cannot crack the base now.
Okay.
Yep.
And I suppose the plan was for me to crack the base, so you instead of taking some hits and making me to do it, I don't know what's the master plan here of doing anything to this.
Whatever. I'm not.
Inciting on a base would be a big deal if it could happen,
Hitting the base.
but
because,
they have. If the only way they can do that is to not move.
one animal job or more 2 animal job here.
Yeah, Judd's overcompensating a little bit too much for player skill compared to,
Wrathful,
you know,
probably,
they don't know the skill of the other players at the table. Is kind of
down.
where we're at. Like, you know, we're in bracket.
I mean,
These
you
players
can
are all
crack
fine.
my base, and I'm gonna lose like what? 1 card, maybe.
And 2
Officers.
Yeah,
And
you can't
meanwhile,
overcompensate and
cats
let
are
Win
also
Alliance have that
sitting on
much of a chance.
stack of wood
Yeah.
that are just
I'm sitting on a
waiting to
stack
get
of wood. I
raised.
can't
And cats are just
roll.
not.
That's the thing.
They're just also not scoring.
You crack
Is kind of
me,
what it
you
comes
have
down
more
to.
place, you have more space.
One build on most turns. There was a turn that they didn't build and they attacked rats instead.
If I want to try to rule there, I have to, you know, trigger sympathy 4 times. I'm not gonna do
Like this.
that. And even then, it's
Cats also did forget to leave martial law in 11 when they retreated. Too afraid of losing their buildings in 7. Which, I mean, it's something, but rats can't actually reach it. Birds technically can, but I mean, do you want birds to turmoil and further allow Wood Alliance to not be able to be pleased? Considering rats did what they could already.
Okay, Rack.
The only thing that the table can really do is they have to just they gotta eat it. They gotta eat it and be like, we have to hit these bases.
Probably
If the rats lose their warlord
don't want
doing
to
that,
just focus on
they, you know, they have to make sure that the cats
and
commit to
then
it.
leave me
too.
the cardboard to
Birds
So what about you
can't.
attack the base once with Wrathful and then you go for the sympathy and then I do the rest of the base?
I think that's
A
reasonable.
lot of outrage.
Yeah, that's a lot of outrage, but as soon as
But
we get
what
the
is the
base
alternative?
down,
The sympathy is everywhere anyway, and both factions have to move into it. That's just the way it is.
You said you were going
So
for
get rid of the sympathy
this
first, then
trigger,
hit
which is
both
going to
bases.
Trigger
And
even
you
more
do
outrage.
have to hit
trigger
both
outrage
bases.
anyways, and I have to move, which will trigger outrage anyways. So, and I'm not able to take down
The problem is I don't see cats
if there are
helping out with 10 at all.
toasts in there. No way.
Okay.
I'm
They're gonna be too
with
concerned with their own
I will
potential
try to
loss of
crack the
11.
base, and we will see
If
how
that
it
birds might
goes.
hit.
But
I don't know.
for it to have an effect, you also, if I crack
Actually,
the
birds are
base,
banking on building in 5, I think.
clear some sympathies, so he gets back on the track lower. And if I
I'm
don't
gonna-
crack it, you just finish the job. So
Yeah,
yeah,
and I'm gonna
okay.
take out.
This sounds like a
I'm gonna
plan.
Take out the sympathy in 11 and then establish martial law there. And I'll have martial law in 7, 12, and 11. Well, 12 doesn't matter.
Cats have to hit the base.
7,
Okay.
11.
Let's go
potentially 4.
raffle.
I mean, even if you attack twice in 5,
Like,
or
cats need to be
just
ready for this kind of
reduces their
situation. It's
warriors
just kind of
by
what it
2,
is.
Minimum.
and
Probably
and-
more.
yeah, probably more. Then you still can
I
go.
think they only need to throw like 1 attack into it for now, to be fair.
Okay, I'm going.
But they need to
raffle.
weaken it.
Let's go. Gotta move this thing a bit. Let's go to
Like, it's a show of good faith, at the very least.
What do you have there?
And also, they're not building until it happens anyway. If they don't have that show of good faith, then rats are definitely going to farm some wood for points.
Okay. It sucks, Pearl, but seems like the only way.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
thinking
let's
that
go
too.
to crafting
It might happen.
step. I will.
I actually, so
I will activate one mice crafting piece to craft.
yeah,
spy network.
this is a good craft right here, spy network.
And I will. I will give you a card to take tactician. My
Okay.
hand.
Now they're gonna get
I
tactician
will
back most
activate
likely.
Boxes crafting piece.
Oh no, yeah, they can actually craft it first. That's really nice.
This gets shuffled into the deck, right? I think so.
Yep.
So it goes here, and I will shuffle once. Okay, so we got tactician.
Fun card. We've seen spy network in
And
a couple losers games now.
Yeah, this will trigger even more outrage. Here, go to.
So they did commit to Wrathful. I imagine the one command is going to be on the base, and then if they roll really well, they might as well finish it off. But other advances are probably going to be on like sympathy to clear it out, make it easier for birds to move.
This number.
I think that's pretty reasonable.
3 dudes.
And as long as they can set up in a way where they don't lose too much.
Tactician was before or after the ambush? I don't remember.
Ambush is first, then tactician.
Yeah. Okay, so that is important. Okay, so we go to the command 100 step, and I will need to move 3 guys into here and trigger outrage.
Okay, being a little extra cautious about this. But I think they're just gonna hit the base here.
Advance the 100 step. I will declare battle against this base.
No ambush.
No ambush.
Do I want to use tactician now? No, let's wait for the. Or maybe yes. Three. Okay.
Important roll here.
He's done for sure. Left.
I think you get the guys out of there anyway. First.
Oh, so no what? No tactician. Let's go.
Okay.
It's 3-2. 2 yours, 3 of mine.
Yes.
This is now a big deal.
The best option.
Because a potential ambush actually cancels the battle. So, because of the roll, we're in this position now. But the thing is, birds promised to go in there. So you take that rat out and just hit the sympathy.
So birds, you think you can crack the base now?
Mm,
Or not
Depends on
really?
the rolls, but yeah, I can.
How many battles are they gonna
And then
throw in there? Just
Because my plan
2
is
max.
to take out this sympathy and stay up there.
Okay.
Oh,
Wait, let
you
me
have
count.
nice. You have nice battle.
Mhm.
Yeah, I have a mouse battle, but
I'd be worried about trusting.
I mean, yeah, that's true that the warlord can get hit, but
I'm probably going for 2 battles.
warlord needs to stay alive.
Yeah, that's better.
Well, I mean, it really doesn't need to stay alive, honestly.
Fine, the tactician.
But
No, I can.
if birds went out of their way to hit the warlord, that's just throwing.
Okay.
Like, the warlord is not even worth points to hit. So
Yeah, it's okay if you move back to 1. I was thinking about my movement stuff, but I
yeah,
think it's okay. And yeah, my mouse battle.
One Lines is gonna get the supporters anyway.
I probably
with this setup.
If it's okay for you, that if I leave,
You gotta go through the bases after.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just to...
I don't care about this part. Well, yeah, it's otherwise anyway. We need somehow to break this, or it's over. So
yeah,
at least so I think. So
actually, they can't move into 1. They don't rule either.
3 more outreach, 4 more outreach cards.
So that's a problem. Unfortunately, they might not realize that. I just noticed it.
Movement to
my movement, your movement.
So they are actually stuck there.
Oh yeah, my removal. Yeah, so
yeah, it's 5
so
to 6.
So tactician really did matter.
I don't
not using it.
He's not winning that, but yeah, let's. It is what it is.
But I mean, what speaks against trying if you try to take down the base with tactician moving in those 3?
No, but he can ambush me before, so I just die.
And then
He ambushes.
we're gonna see what happens.
Oh, okay. The
You
ambush
still have 3 guys. Yeah.
No. But the ambush. Yeah, you're right. The ambush happens before
That's
the tactician.
That's what I asked.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah, I think hitting the base once was okay.
And then
the problem is you're not moving out now.
But no, this did not happen.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think even with 1 base, he can possibly be in position. So yeah, let's have some blasts.
But it's not too big of a deal if the warlord dies, because there's only 1 prowess item, and the strongholds are relatively safe.
Yeah.
And you're not the problem if you die.
Much else.
Anyone trying to farm that.
Okay, let's go.
Unfortunately, you don't rule either of those clearings, so you can't do that movement.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's a bummer. I forgot to count somehow.
That's a big hit.
That's bad. So maybe I'll risk it all.
Yeah, maybe they do risk it.
Taking it anyway, so.
But this is a good thing because it does force a possible ambush to be used.
Use the guy, and that's just.
It's just that the battle gets canceled in that case. But it'd be more reassuring for birds.
Yeah,
to
roll was really
roll it.
They can't use it on Eerie or me if I have a chance.
Yeah, so yeah, I will be martyred.
Yeah, they're stuck now.
So yeah, battle here again, 1 ambush.
No ambush.
No ambush. I thought they had it.
Oh,
Do you
so
wanna
now
use
do
They
I
do
wanna
have
use
it.
tactician? That's a
You still can't
question.
because you don't rule either clearing.
Oh yeah, true
Oh.
that. That's my bad counting. somehow.
Interesting decision to not
So
use it.
So let's roll then.
1-1.
1-1.
No. Oh yeah, 1-1. Sorry,
Yeah.
I didn't see this.
Warlord's staying alive magically.
It is 1-1.
Now, if the birds roll really well, they're probably gonna hit the warlord.
I did
Great, you
I might
survived.
die. Okay. I might die. I get the participation trophy. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Only the 1 point this turn.
Oh, I don't. Inside because I cannot. I press a single clearing. That's a great turn.
Well, Wooden Alliance decides what order to remove it in.
Some-
Unless you mean birds hit sympathy
Last
and other
one.
clearings and then the
Yeah,
base.
a
And then
single
hope to
card. That is.
not roll 0-0 if they left it for last. Or an anything 0.
And yeah, that's it. What I did,
But birds are
Yeah,
This looks like a
definitely.
complicated one. So I
they are
get that.
possibly gonna get ambushed. Warlord's definitely not a better target.
If you are planning on removing the base, it would be if you would put some more battles. It might be good to clear.
A fox battle is a good idea.
So he might
out of
lose
these
that
options.
card.
No, sorry, what are you saying?
Don't need anybody in
0
movement.
to have a second battle in Fox.
But right now, birds
Thinking
intend to build where that fox base
Not
is.
putting a second card into battle to battle in Fox, but then I realized that even without the warriors, that we have guerrilla.
Fox battle is a good idea because you either need 1 or 2 battles
I would
to not
need
turmoil.
to roll anything.
And you have,
to
like, if you do roll well, you just hit the warlord after that because
so
you can.
I'm going
Also, you can just hit the sympathy afterward. But you have to, I think you have to roll on the base first. Like, you can't take that risk. Because cats are not getting there to do it.
That's really so much walk.
Well, cats are not gonna do it. Is more the thing.
Yeah,
they
that's
can
why
get
I'm
there.
saying that even if we clear that base and some sympathy,
Kind of unreliable cats.
it can
Yeah.
still be not enough.
Yeah, I mean, I think.
Well, we need to do whatever we can, but
Yeah, they
Yeah,
can definitely get
I
there,
have to
but they're not gonna do
leave
it.
one bird into, because I need. This would be the fox move. Then I have 2 mouse moves, and then a third wild move. That's the only one. This is minimizing the number of cards.
the
he gets.
outreach. Yeah.
Well, if they can convince cats to spend a turn hitting the other base, then it's not too bad.
Okay, get these 4 bird eggs snatched in here.
Really, everybody has to spend a turn doing this. Otherwise, they all don't get enough turns later. Like, they have to significantly slow down with Alliance, which, of course, slows down everybody's
Doing that
scoring.
before the base is kind of
And it's going to punish them
good
for doing it,
these
of course.
circumstances.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
But it only works if everybody does it
So
thoroughly
this
enough.
is-
And I don't think cats are going to do it thoroughly enough to make that matter.
If you can leave,
I would look
never mind.
at
Never mind.
it 3 behind.
I was thinking 4 to get a guy into 9 for martial law, but I don't think that matters.
No, I just
Ah.
noticed something.
The point is, Fine,
something.
but,
The ruin got moved earlier in the game, which is why the second build happened in 10.
yeah, I see
'Cause you
that.
So we're
have
gonna
an extra move to make anyway, but it might be better
we're
to just
gonna
use it to
ignore
get
that for
to,
now.
just so that you're not triggered.
But I have to bring it up. I'm gonna say
Yeah,
something
you-
I just noticed, so let me interrupt for a moment. I just noticed this. I think it happened on turn 1, which is kind of funny. I think the ruin got removed out of 10. I just realized that there was no ruin that got.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So we're obviously not gonna roll things back. It's just funny that I think the birds moved with the ruin and we never caught it.
Oh, I'm very sorry
So
for that.
yeah,
I
it
didn't see
is
that.
far too it's far too far gone to
So
do
we are
anything
playing
about.
a different game, gentlemen.
Yeah, we got that bonus build
Yeah.
slot in 10 today.
Yeah.
But
Great.
resume. Just
That's glide.
now that I noticed it,
Sliding.
carry on.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Okay.
Although I will say, if rats do insight there, I'll give them the item that it
Give
would have
them a
been.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I don't really want to move another guy into 9 because that means that that I'm giving them more cards. So
I did delete it though, so I'll have to do a little bit of
doesn't feel right.
figuring out in a
Understood.
separate zone which
So
one it is.
this
Or-
is the
But yeah, that's a factor today.
um
We missed that. Probably turn 1.
and the alliance gets this one. This is for
Okay.
you.
I get it, right?
You get it as a
Yep.
support.
Yep, okay. Move locked
Because
in.
I moved from 6 to 1, yeah.
Okay, so the fox went in battle. They kept the rabbit dom. Gonna have
And
to
I'm
spend that.
doing 1 mouse move.
The rest are not locked. We normally notice this kind of thing, and I don't lock them.
This would be a
But I
second
could lock them in the
mouse
future
move.
more often.
This is my card. You can look at it.
But only 2?
Oh.
Like,
I have to do another move.
oh, okay.
Could you move
Okay.
a second one into 2 instead of doing 2 moves into 5?
No.
Because we do normally catch it.
I thought
It's
that-
pretty obvious when it happens.
Yeah, no information has been revealed. And
I'm drawing the card. The
yeah,
movement was locked in.
okay. And then yeah, I could have moved one more.
Yeah, burn should abandon something.
Yeah, no, it's too late. I want at least 3 there.
I think bird should fully
Yeah,
abandon
yeah,
1.
commercial.
I agree.
Attack. 2 behind.
Oh, and
yeah,
ambush.
that's fine.
I don't think they have
moving-
ambush.
What?
Never
They
mind.
don't. No, they don't
Good
have
martial
because
laws,
they-
good.
Yeah. Yeah, moving again into 5. You saw my card. You can draw another supporter.
I'm drawing the card.
Yeah, then attacking the
Yeah, no.
alliance.
Attack the mice. Here first.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Thank you.
Definitely.
Thank you for making that. Reminding me there. Mouse dominance to attack the Whittle Alliance in 1. Do you want to play an ambush?
I do.
Great.
Actually ambushing this one
Last
to
one.
cancel it. Could reassure cats to attack 10 maybe.
Fox knapsack to attack the base in 5. Do you have an ambush that you want to play?
No.
Hold on.
There you go.
So just really quick, how does
Hold the 0.
I'm sure you got a card from somewhere at some point, but how did Woodland Lines have 6 cards in hand?
Spy network.
Spy
They
network,
received
yeah.
a card.
Okay, I thought that was at the start turn.
It was my turn.
Yeah, it was,
Oh, I understand. Yep, I misunderstood.
it was Greg's turn.
So
Okay, so-
Woodland decides what he
You have to
moves.
decide
Yeah,
what you
I
want to.
will be. Yeah, I'm gonna crack the base.
Ooh, okay.
Let's go point for that. Yeah,
Doesn't lose too
Kinda
much.
lagging. Give me a second.
Yeah.
If you're deciding for your next battle, if you're still battling sympathy, I would battle the 1 in 6, since that is, I think,
It's more central.
well, since it's next to the mouse base.
So I'm gonna lose only one card.
Oh, that's
Holy shit. Okay.
And I'm gonna lose 2 officers, of course.
Yeah, 2 officers as well.
Yeah, so this
Oh.
is still over probably.
I
Yeah.
think,
But then it means they don't have fox cards in the hand, and they are going to revolt either in 11 or in 9.
Removing 9 is the only one that doesn't have martial
I
law.
can also
I can-
spread
So it's easy to
it,
spread back.
are you able?
So I don't.
oh, wait,
They don't want to
to
remove 9.
be used a mouse and a fox.
However, they could actually just revolt there, which is kind of funny.
So I'll remove the sympathy in 11.
How
Yeah, but
thoughtful.
he will trigger outrage and he will have more cards, so that's basically.
Sure. But
Now, if they don't want the other base, then
ultimately, you know,
they remove both
the sympathy
11 and
on the
9.
get martial law.
But I mean,
if you can remove the 1.
they just spread it back in.
The 1 and 9 you can
I
leave.
guess it
That's
doesn't
points.
really matter, 9 or 6.
You know,
But
easy points.
Actually, it does matter. 6 would be better because 9 you don't have martial law.
Yep.
Although,
right.
Yeah, that's true.
5
I mean,
is
they
probably
don't have fox
best
cards
because
right.
anyway.
So
it's
but
not
they
next to
will
the
have
base.
because of the
so then they
outrage.
won't be able
Long
to.
term.
They won't be able to spread into 6.
They will be able because they will trigger outrage.
Yeah, but they won't have the fox. They'll have.
They
one
will have
fox
because
card.
the outrage will be triggered.
Yeah, but they'll only have 1 fox card. Is what I'm saying.
You will
and
give
then-
them all the suited cards from your hand.
Birds will give them 1 fox card, so they'll have 1 fox card if they battle them in 6.
They'll get a
What
card
will
from
you
the
give
deck.
him?
And then I will give them a rabbit card.
And then
And
they can revolt.
would give them a rabbit card as well if I battle them in 9. But
They either revolt or they
thinking about
spread
battling
in a
the
rabbit
rats
if
in two,
removed.
actually, because so don't give them any cards. But rats.
Oh,
If-
so
if-
they can't. Yeah,
If it,
but I think
I mean, we are losing that in next turn anyway after that because we need to remove this. It's
Yep.
if-
Need to
I
remove
don't
the
know how
mouse
you
base
guys are
next.
expecting
what it comes down to.
outplace them.
I-
We
I
need to
think-
remove
I
all
think-
sympathy and crack the
think
base
rem-
next turn.
yeah, I think removing the sympathy does more than leaving it, so we don't give them a card. Like the card is worth less.
He's currently at +4 or +3 for sympathy, so yeah, and he can craft whatever from his hand.
Yeah, a lot of stuff able to be crafted.
Uh,
No one's crafted coins yet.
I'm a little bit lost. Shall I remove them?
They are sitting on some craftables.
I think 6 is.
I think we need to remove all of them or
Only one T has
but
been
he only
crafted
has
this game.
1 more battle. Is the thing.
I have 1 more battle.
yeah, but I'm saying overall, so the
Okay.
9 can be removed by
So-
cats. And
Then
Yes,
I'm
so battle 6.
okay. But then they're going a while. They're getting 1 from the deck. I don't know.
But
Yeah,
Just-
it doesn't matter if it happens now or next turn. It's spiral that will just go
one
anyway.
card from the deck is better to remove 1 sympathy because.
Yeah. All right. Then I'm attacking the Woodland Alliance in 6. Do you have an ambush?
No.
Then you get this one. I get a point.
I draw a card from the deck.
And you draw a card from the deck. Okay.
Birds taking the honorable lead.
Discussion.
Honorary lead, more likely.
Placing a roost over here with the build. I got 3 points.
Look at all those bird points.
Uh,
Really not a threat to winning, but feels better than rats and cats right now.
Sure.
My 3 wood. So I'll put
But I mean,
here.
if things get stopped, then it could be a different story. And all the wood is going to be out there. On to turn 7.
Um.
All 8 wood and nowhere to build except 6 and 9.
Unfortunately, I don't have birds, so I can't.
Yeah, can't get
It's basically
extra battles,
Sorry.
but they do have the faithful, which is
game.
it's something. They they have to try. If cats do not try to hit that base, then Wood Lions probably have it anyway. But the thing is, Wood Lions is pretty effectively slowed. Like not a whole lot. Yeah, just to be clear about that. They're not slowed a whole lot because they have the ability to get points. It's just that their burst potential is weakened. They're going to be scoring better than everybody else. But their actual full burst potential from like martial law and where they can spread and how they
We are at the point that
can
we
possibly
basically need to
move or
remove
not.
some sympathy because Woodlands Alliance can
Very
just
limited.
basically win this turn. So that's where we are at.
I'm
I don't have.
If
a
cats remove one of those
Woodlands
rabbit
have a win, but
sympathies, but
yeah.
not both
They
of
can
them,
be at 25. Yeah.
they just revolt
It doesn't matter
on one of
because
them.
they're by far.
They actually have to not hit either one or give a rabbit
I'm
That's-
sympathy
those points I need to be
from
able to
outrage.
move from my base, but
Order.
unfortunately cats are sitting on my face.
Yeah.
Um,
Technically, actually, there's a friend of the mice, so they can revolt anyway. On rabbit or
I'll
fox.
battle the sympathy in 9.
Going for the sympathy.
Ambush.
Okay, no ambush.
Okay.
Card, please.
Bird.
Thank you.
Points.
One line's receiving another card.
And 2 more actions.
Who can hit this base in 10? Yeah, ambush might be saved for 11. It's a very good use of it, in fact.
Yeah, I feel bad doing this, but it's like I could spend my whole turn policing with the lines and maybe help someone else win, or I can at least just try to score some this turn.
Feel bad for scoring. Rough life.
From 11 to 10 and then 10 to 9, so I'll trigger.
Okay, so you trigger outrage once.
Yep. I trigger outrage once. So I will. You can look at my
Wait, how many are you?
I think rats are actually hoping to lose the
One
warlord,
from
so they
11
could
to
go after all
10,
this wood,
and
by the way.
Yeah,
two
and then you
one
plus
outrage.
one.
You're not ruling.
And then
You're
there's
not
a-
ruling. You're not ruling.
I am.
Right.
ruling.
No, he
Yeah,
is
we're
ruling.
Not ruling.
Where?
And then.
And 10, I have 5 warriors in the building.
And he has 5. Oh, there is a
4
building
warriors.
there.
Yeah, they rule.
There's
ruling.
a lot
Both.
of them.
Yeah,
He's
there's
still
the
ruling.
ruin building.
Yeah, it's messy. I get it.
Okay,
So yeah,
You can
I'm
pick up
doing
cards,
that. Okay.
and I'm gonna draw 1 card.
Yep. And then I will build a 9. So I'll use this wood. This wood
Sawmill.
to build sawmill.
Sawmill for 4 points.
for-
It's something. But Wood Alliance is free.
That's 3 actions. And 2 points.
And thanks to that, they can just revolt. Get the other base back. Not the same suit. Well, I mean, they could do the same suit if they wanted in 5, but I don't think they don't want to do 5. They really have their pick ultimately. Also, Wooden Lions has supply again. I mean, yes, cats can do something else, and it's what the table really wanted them to do, which was attack in 10, because cats have the faithful. And you know that is part of their problem. Cats could have, you know, they have had multiple chances to do something about it. And although it goes against, like, you know, score now as cats because you have to, now they're not going to have a chance to win long run. Most likely. I mean, actually, they do have so much wood built up that let's see how much cats can do on their next turn. If cats lose no buildings, which is unlikely, they probably at least lose 11. They could have 5 wood for 7 points. They're going to have all the other wood out. They'd probably like to actually lose 1 sawmill so they can build it. And then they could have 8 wood for the 11 points. And if only they had the... If only that sawmill was actually a workshop that they just built in 9, they could win next turn.
Okay, rule question.
Unless attacked, obviously.
If I revolt in 5, does Lord of the Hundreds Warlord explode?
No. No.
Okay.
Only in battle. He just joins the party.
Yep.
Let's see.
That is the case. I haven't actually seen it happen in a game. If they revolt in 5 again, the only place they can move into nearby is 9.
I think I'm gonna do it anyway. Revolt in 5.
Okay. Received these.
All right.
Thanks to cats.
I get a point. Birds die, building dies. I get an officer.
So yeah, cats were surprisingly close,
Guy.
actually, if they went for the workshop, and because they have coins.
And I get a base. And spreading sympathy.
And because they managed to not get farmed. Warlord surviving through the revolt. Will it survive again?
Yeah, I'm gonna spread into 2. With 3 cards.
TNT and sword.
For 2 points.
Let's see how much they train. How much they do decide to burst this turn. Maybe they continue to hold on to
Other thingy.
other cards. I want to see them actually craft Apprentice
I will...
and hope to get lucky. But I think it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, we'll craft Bold Leadership.
Bold Leadership. I think that would have been a big deal last turn.
Put 1 card into mobilization. Then I will train with this fox
Ooh,
card.
training with Apprentice. Yeah, training might be a better decision in reality. Bold Leadership only matters when attacking. And I don't think there's a good target to attack unless you want to hit the Warlord. but you don't have to do multiple damage to it. It's just Wrathful. So I think you actually want to train with Bold Leadership.
Yeah, okay, I will double. Then I go to evening. I will do double evening recruitment.
Okay. Just saving up for next turn is what it looks like here.
Then I'm gonna attack the warlord in 5. Do you have an ambush?
No, I will use tactician.
Ooh.
Okay.
Venture.
So you
So maybe actually
No,
Bold
you
Leadership
will,
was for
okay.
this purpose.
So pay me outrage first.
This is why they're in the bracket, not me. I thought they were gonna just leave the Warlord.
Okay. Then I roll. Yeah.
They hit it?
Warlord dies, and 2 of my guys
No,
fall.
it does.
No,
Oh,
it
you
doesn't.
spoke leadership.
Because of bold
Use
leadership.
Oh,
bold
gotcha.
leadership.
Yep.
What a roll. Got it anyway. Now rats, I think just go into cats from 3.
Okay. And this was my last evening action. I will draw 3 cards.
Yeah, I don't know about Tactician
I
there,
need to discuss
but
one. Give me a second.
that is exactly what I want to see in a hand. Get rid of Bold Leadership. What a perfect hand.
Yeah, I will discard bold leadership. And my turn.
It did its job.
Okay, let's go.
Warlord effectively
Yes.
dismantled.
Uh,
How much did they get? They're at 16.
mhm, mhm. So I recruit just for dudes.
Rats punish hard this game.
To go here.
Birds got boxed in. Cats got scared because of the 2 building slots in 3.
And I need to spawn.
Warlord needed to get out of there. Playing defensive did not pay out this game.
Not much left.
Sure, the Wooden Alliance did kill the Warlord, but Wooden Alliance didn't really do that much about rats this game. They couldn't. Yeah, if rats are going for revenge, they have a good target in cats today.
You could get 2 hits on the base if you go relentless.
Yeah,
Not my
maybe
problem.
birds.
You didn't hit
willing
the
about
base.
me. I will leave you 2 buildings to clear. I just don't have much to do here. Birds, right here.
If I wouldn't ambush
Yes.
Yeah, I want to kill the base, but I will on the way kill this roost.
Rats still, playing as if there's a chance.
Clear.
you. Yeah, okay, it's fair deal. Yeah,
But they're gonna hurt for it.
Okay, so yeah, let's anoint the dude.
Yeah. I would be a bit more vengeful against cats here. I don't want them to have a chance, and they have all that wood. I wouldn't think they have a chance, honestly, to get 13 points normally. But that doesn't excuse being let down by them multiple times this game.
I will lose it to outreach anyway.
You got to make sure that people learn to not play that way.
Crafting brazen demagogue. Yeah.
Ooh, crafting brazen demagogue. This is an interesting play.
Oh, it's just
Okay, what can they do here?
out of it.
Which one are they going for?
you redrew that. Cool.
here.
Gotta go for Fox, not bird,
Okay, I
right?
can do this. Worst case, my dude dies.
Because you can't move into anything else.
So we go with Relentless again.
But I think you actually don't kill the base, and you just hope Wooden Lions doesn't have the win. And you just try to outrule on everything else. Because if you do any attacks on Wooden Lions, you're losing out on the potential.
Oh yeah.
And Wooden Lions doesn't want to
Be
stop
so
it.
loaded
Yeah,
after this turn.
it could work. I think there's a chance.
So it goes.
Obviously, it would have been better off if the Warlord stayed alive. And in retrospect, maybe maybe remembering bold leadership was a thing, and not using tactician would have been a good idea, because that's just 3 more guys.
We will see.
But this is a desperation play, to say the
Okay,
least.
let's go to the Command the 100 step. I will battle the sympathy here. One ambush.
No ambush.
That's a point.
I will
have
draw.
Oh,
no
this
cards. Yeah, I have no cards.
they can't set up this anymore. Actually, they don't have enough
I will
actions.
Of all of those guys here. Or for
So if they were going for
stuff.
Fox Dom, they
battle the
wouldn't have
birds.
it now. They would have had to move
first
from 3 to
outrage.
4.
Oh yeah, outrage.
Would have
Just
took.
go the cards.
Just roll.
And you move everybody but
Just
martial
take
law.
The roost, I mean. Just take the point for the roost.
And
So maybe the intent isn't
Let's
actually
find
to use
sympathy.
bold leadership. It's to
No ambush.
just
I'm
not
taking
pay
it.
it.
Yep. And yeah, the whistle. Anything worth? Guys, we just die. Doesn't matter. Best case, we oppress. Poor guys. Yeah, doesn't matter for me anymore. So second one, I move here. Outreach.
No ambush.
No ambush.
Outrage, yeah. Sorry.
Rolling, obviously, first one. Let's see if I'm lucky or not.
Wow.
Oh, I actually am.
Yeah.
That base is gone.
Okay. So I will let the. So your guy dies. My guy dies.
I got 2 points.
Finally getting a
I'm gonna
3/3 on that.
Base burn.
Base first.
One of
So
my guys dies.
With that roll, if only they moved from 3 to 4 instead of hitting 2. And then they would have an actual chance at
4 cards.
Brazen Demagogue here.
And
Although I think
card because of the sympathy.
I don't know. Rats don't have a chance now because they're not actually making use of Brazen Demagogue. I mean, there's nothing that it applies to that they can win through.
Lost.
So they might just take it into hand.
I lost 4 supporters.
You have 5, right? 5
Yeah,
supporters.
because I drew
Yes, yes,
4.
yes. Yes, I'm saying. We still have
So
5.
I had 8. I lost 4. I drew another one.
Yeah, it checks out.
And what do I do with last relentless move in that case? I'm surprised by my success.
I would be too.
Suffering from success.
Yeah.
A true DJ Khaled existence.
Yeah, the thing is, they don't actually get to use Brazen Demagogue here. You think they have a chance with normal scoring? I don't think so. I don't think they're that close. I mean, they'd have to get 11 points next turn.
Just move back.
When Lions gets 2 turns first.
Okay. So
But
that's
hey,
all.
maybe Wooden Lions is stopped
And
enough.
we have the insight, no insight because no card. Oppress.
You know, you gotta hope. So, I mean, maybe there is a chance. And it's just really low.
Untitled, what
Especially
else?
after that roll.
And to evening.
The
Okay,
thing
so
is, you
first
must
we
activate this. You don't have to activate the...
workout.
You do have to... Okay, so just to be clear first,
Yeah,
before you draw that...
It's first. Oh, it's first.
Oh, yeah, never mind, you're right. You do have to draw the card first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was getting ahead of myself.
Okay, good. Doing anything for me? I mean, matter.
Yeah, the tricky thing is, you do...
Possible anyway, but let's throw it out. We'll throw out
Yeah, you
this.
do have to use it.
And let's put the which one?
You don't have to...
So blue.
You don't have to use the card that you draw, though. It might be useful to use another way. In which case,
Oh yeah,
the bird
let's
one's
take
more
the
useful.
first one. Doesn't.
But, yeah, I mean, go for it.
Just for the lols.
I'll duplicate that for fun. There you go.
Keep the bird one, but there is like not happening either way. So it could just lie there. And yeah, that was it.
So yeah, Brazen Demagogue on Fox, not actually threatening anything. If rats don't win next turn, they obviously would want to set up so that they have a chance at that. I don't think they thought they had a chance. But maybe it would have worked out. Unclear. Birds have too easy cardboard. They have some easy build spots. So birds are actually okay right now. And we have a bit of an interesting scenario. I think birds should do double builds. I think they should be okay with crafting with whatever they have. I mean, rats aren't going to loot the crossbow. For example. However, if you're going to do a double build, then you probably don't want it to be bunny because of where all the bunnies are. That said, you can attack 11. You can attack 2. It might be hard to move through some of this stuff. They do have to do all those movements. Plenty of things to think about. You think it's still early for double build? It's turn 7. I mean, birds are not playing for a turn 9 game. I think birds' only shot is to try to win on turn 8. Which seems like a long shot. But if they do a double build here, then even if they lose one roost, they're still more likely to get a +4 on that. So that's 7 points if that happens. You got to find 7 more points. And maybe you even do a triple build next turn if you want double build this turn and get the +5. So like it's just the kind of stuff that birds have to do to have a shot. And they're at least fortunately sitting on the 2-point gift from rats. Like you take the gift for one. You do have to do a fox battle. And fortunately 5 is an easy option for that. So just move a guy into 5 somehow. May have to move from 6 to 1 to 5 to do that in multiple movements.
If you hit the Woodland Alliance base once, I might be able to break through.
What?
If
That's
you,
an
if you
interesting
hit
thing to
the
say.
Alliance base in 10, I don't know what your plan is, but then I might, if you kill a guy or two, I might be able to break through it on my turn. I've got the Faithful, so I can deal at least one extra hit.
That's worth thinking about.
I think they want
think.
more
Okay.
even easier time to move cats so they can build with the wood that they have.
Yeah, I see that. The point is,
I wish the Warlord were in a better spot right now.
I
Not all the way in
think I can do
the wrong
this.
corner of the board. Because if they do get another turn, what cardboard are they cleaning up? And they also just went
Just to
relentless.
stay in the run, I have to.
Yeah,
There's
no,
5
no worries.
cards, 5 sympathies, 5 supporters.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5
Oh.
supporters. And
Just
if
Well, it depends. If he has both coins and tea, then he probably can close it.
yeah, okay, sure.
Yeah.
If not,
What if?
probably enter 25 plus.
Yeah, and that's,
What if, by the way?
I mean, the only shot I have to win this.
This is one of the best Wood Alliance hands you could have
focus
ever
on myself
dreamed
this
for
turn
in an
is
end game like this.
Alliance. And it really depends on what cards they got, but since they just lost the base, they lost all the fox and bird cards. And
Yeah,
I'm
probably
thinking about not
spread is
giving.
rather likely.
I'll do a little Wood Alliance math.
Or this, depending if.
So obviously, if they're able to craft everything, that's +7.
Biggest threat is possibly the
which is
coins
something.
and tea,
They only have 2 sympathy
Yeah,
out there.
which is possible.
If they lose the
And
base, then
even taking down the base, I mean,
I don't know
Yeah,
anymore.
I'm-
Obviously,
I'm just saying. That
It's very likely that they do. 'Cause
there is still martial law around them, which is a
Yep.
big deal. And it's Bunny and Fox,
in the thing, there's one in the decree.
so they can get through Bunny and then get up into Fox.
4 spread.
No, they don't have Fox. They only have 1 mouse. So Wood Alliance at the moment is only capable of spreading once on just sympathy alone. But they would revolt in 11.
And I need this one.
I
Yeah,
think.
but
This.
I'm leaving this one to you, so that's obviously.
Yeah, no, I'm.
But I have to move it.
They would want to spread into
If you
9
ambush me,
to be able to craft
Oh, I'm not ambushing
coins.
you. Like,
You're not
yeah,
ambushing
just,
me. Okay.
yeah, just.
But you can only do one or the other.
If it means we get.
Or no, you can do both,
Wooden
actually.
Alliance, yeah, I'm not ambushing you.
Okay.
So Wood Alliance is able right now to
And I could hit them.
revolt in 11, spread into 9, craft coins and tea.
Are you sure?
They
Who was asking?
The Woodland Lions. Are you sure?
Yeah. I'm sure. I mean, you're the biggest threat.
would be able to get 2 more
This game right now.
from.
Well,
You're
the cats are
sympathy.
gonna be on 2-turn clock. Well, after this,
That's only
they
+4.
move, build. and they're
So
actually
if
on 1 turn.
Wood Alliance, if Wood Alliance stays as is,
You are. On
I
the
see
1 turn
them
clock right now.
at.
I can tell you that I don't have it on my next turn
Yeah,
because
but
I'm
why
not
should
even
we-
near
why should
anywhere
we
in the
believe?
support tracker. And I have 1 officer. What do you want? I have cats on my base.
I see them getting to 26 on their turn
I cannot.
if they're not touched
cannot
at all.
physically burst.
But I think cats are
Well, that's
likely to
right.
hit 11
Right.
because they just do that stuff.
I can maybe spread, but it's gonna be like 1.
Birds might though.
Yeah, you spread once, you get coins.
Because you have so
And spread
much
twice.
So hey, maybe there's a chance for cats to win on
We
turn
need to
9.
be outraged here, because otherwise there will be revolt.
So that's 9 points.
So that's 2 outrages. He needs
If I'm rats, I don't want that to happen, obviously.
Cats.
You've got 3.
After all this.
Like I don't have it.
Unless you can battle. No.
But so.
But man, I wish rats
really depends. on
went for
Well, it depends. If you hit the Woodland Alliance
the
base,
Brazen Demagogue Fox
and kill
fully commit.
at least one guy.
Like they needed to
Spend
They needed to hit,
at least
or
turns
instead of hitting
on
2,
the
they
Warlord. I
needed
don't
to
have
move
Warlord
from 3 to
cards,
4,
so I can't do a ton of damage.
and they leave the Warlord
I'm
in
also
5.
worried
I really wish they
that
did that.
firing, and then I'm just not sitting on them anymore.
We'd have a very different conversation now too.
Very
Actually, we'd probably only have a slightly
I
different
would
conversation
like
because
to
everybody would just be
keep
like,
this
"Wooden
at
Lions can still
11,
win,
but
guys."
it's almost definite that they have one of the ambushes.
And then Wooden Lions can't really
There's
stop
2
rats,
uncounted bird ambushes,
so
and there's only 1 card in the deck.
I don't know. It'd be quite a situation, I think.
Either of you guys have it. Then
But
more than Lions.
if Wooden Lions, if they get close and then they get stopped again, and cats don't get it,
Card from the deck.
and birds don't do enough this turn,
That doesn't let them spread anymore, and it does give us a chance to destroy the base. Because right now, if martial law,
then I guess it's a cats or rats
they can
game.
spread twice.
Man, I don't know.
2, and then 1, 2, 3.
This could be more up in the air than we thought.
Are they on the
Well, the thing is with dominance here, last turn Gregoola just
If I-
played
if I-
Brazen
if I move to
Demagogue.
11, I don't think
Um,
but the problem is
and
I can't really, unless I want
I mean, they were just, they're pretty much out of the game. There was a Wooden Lions base in 5. They just happened to roll a 3/3 on it, and killed the base. And they're like, oh, what am I actually doing now? I didn't think it was going to go that well.
I can't guarantee because I have 1 battle there.
Yeah, that's.
I can't guarantee this.
But the thing is, like on top of that, it also just kind of like, annoys the cats who have been the thorn in the rat's side
So let me
this
check
whole
the
game.
moves. Should be 6 guys.
So, not how I expected it to go. But I mean, I don't think rats are hitting 30 points. If they do, it'd be a turn 9 thing. Right now, we are on bird turn. They have...
Said you won't ambush me here, right?
No,
Okay.
No, okay.
Birds put 1 bird in recruit and 1 bunny into move. So they're going to move out of 9. In
It's
one way or
more,
another.
I think
They
than
intend to
trying
attack 2.
Get the chance on the base. It's more important.
They do have to do a mouse battle,
in
but 2 is the mouse battle.
5 and
Jed's just hoping that the base gets hit.
well, that's kind of it actually.
But he's had so many opportunities to hit himself if he wanted it hit.
Yeah, in 9 you have martial law, so
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true.
yeah. So it's
And Jed has
Leaving enough cards
left
in the 5
on
is
the
good.
11 with no martial law.
yeah. But I have to battle the rats in 5 as well because I have a 5.
Yeah, so we need
Yeah, 5's the easy spot for the fox battle and the builds.
4 guys in there.
So I'm still thinking that birds should put the bird card in build.
6, that's 1 too many.
Then they build in 2 and 5 this turn.
Alright.
And if they wanted to throw a pity battle into 10, they really could.
That's the rabbit.
Like they really could do that.
Are you
Okay.
locking in?
Wild, wait. I can do with the rabbit at
Yeah.
last.
last
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
they do
this
still
one
rule.
is the wild
Be able to do
ball.
that. Giving another supporter is
I'm doing
a little touchy.
the fuck. No,
What do we got? 5 of them.
Move
I
two.
need to
Move there.
move.
Move there too.
Yeah, I
Move
moved
there
two.
too, guys.
Yeah, yeah, two. I moved
And
two.
then 1-1.
Sorry, my brain is starting to.
I think it's the only chance that birds have to win on
it's
turn 8.
flying.
I don't.
That's
I
fine.
can't imagine this getting to turn 9 for birds.
4 moves and the 5th one would be.
That just seems too unlikely, in my opinion.
Lock in right now.
It could happen, sure,
Flip card.
but I mean,
Look at. It's not a mouse. It's not a bird.
you have to try to win,
I'm drawing a card.
You draw a card.
and you can do this while doing what you're doing right here.
Then I'm starting.
Wow, second shuffle of the deck today.
I need these points. I'm getting this battle against the rats. Did we play an ambush?
No, no.
No.
That's
Cool.
as we agreed.
Cool. Okay.
It's done.
On the line.
And I get here. Get 2 points for that. 1, 2. Then I need to battle in fox. Rats ambush.
No, no, no.
No,
Let's
go.
get this martial law.
Okay, 1 and
Luckily.
1. Yep.
All right, and we got a mouse battle.
And
Well,
then
not mouse battle, but
alliance. Battle in
interesting.
10. Do you have an ambush that you want to play?
I am really curious if
I believe so.
they do have an ambush. I'm really curious if cats hold it up.
Little
Hold up this bargain.
guys die.
Because, I mean, they could have just rolled
There we go.
poorly anyway.
I didn't
At
waste it.
least. At least.
Saved one guy out of this. I don't think cats do it. Ambush with the
Okay,
one
that-
warrior.
Where all my battles.
But that's a potential train gone.
5. I will plug in Little Roost in 5. Score 2 more points. Draw 2 cards.
Now, the difference here with the double build is you're at 22 versus 21. And it may not look like much,
And my turn.
but that 1 point really could make the difference in the long run. Because I don't know if anyone actually wins this turn. I doubt it is where it looks like. People are going to play greedy if they can and get close. But like that's a point this turn and it's a point next turn potentially. Because now just to look at the bird board, double like a double build
Can
here,
anyone account for the
like,
other bird and
it accounts for
Because they have
the
it. And
chance that you lose another roost. Because you might. Rats are gonna do something.
No, I cannot. No.
so if yeah, so
And now you have no chance of getting
lands
to 5.
almost certainly have the bird.
But if there's a lot of sympathy out
Is
there,
it worse than if
you
I
can
battle,
get a
like,
point
is
for
that
each
just
battle
me
in each
losing a
build.
foot? If I battle them, I take a hit of 2
So we'll see.
dies,
We'll see how close it ends up being.
and then
And then I can do an I told you so if it was close enough.
Well, you can also roll free and
But it's risky.
4 dudes.
It's been hard for birds to build the whole time. So cats have nothing that they can craft
do you think that's
right
worth
now.
a
They have
shot?
the faithful.
Or do you think I'm
Talking about
only
attacking.
helping with the lines because that's 1 in 16? Because they're gonna ambush and then they'll.
I mean,
more
they
than
lose that.
likely-
They lose with an ambush. They lose the officer.
Do cats just attack in 9 and build there instead? That's what I think happens.
I will
that's
on
true.
my turn try now
Yeah.
to stop the birds a bit on my side,
Okay.
but I have just 2 actions. So if you stop
Rats stopping
alliance,
birds.
Yeah.
I think
yeah, we'll have
rats
some
might want to
open
stop cats more.
possibilities for next.
I don't
turn,
know.
Hopefully,
The
because
warlord's
both
just in the
birds
wrong
are-
spot for that.
Well, you have a lot of
Yeah.
wood, but
I will.
Not enough guys at it.
Yeah,
Yeah, hitting 9's a good option for cats here to get those points.
Ambush.
No ambush.
Oh, they're going for the base right away. Never mind. And starting with a bad roll. Do they use the faithful? They should
the
immediately.
use the
Faithful.
thing.
Yeah.
If they don't, they have no shot to get
Roll the
through.
deck.
Okay,
And-
faithful discarded,
Sorry.
but they get the hit.
So I deal 1 hit and then I what was
And
it?
2 cats
0, 3,
are
so
gone.
it's 2 0. Okay, 2 cats. I'll discard this to deal with this.
Unlucky roll. If there would be at least 1.
Yeah.
Do they do it again?
Happens. I mean, we've so far not.
They
really
still
had
rule
success
there.
against them, so.
They can hit 9, then build there. And salvage
Um,
some of that wood.
I could try again, but
No
I
bird
think it
cards.
just helps. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think they do it again. That was
Like,
hard
there's
enough for
the
cats
1
to
in
put up with.
16 shot that I rolled a 3-3. But
Yeah.
other than, I guess I could roll if I roll a 2.
And it is open. Oh.
Painful decision here.
Hard to say, really.
If cats do go for it, They might lose their chance to win next turn.
I'm just gonna. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna just because I want to try and stay in contention. I'm gonna instead battle birds in 9.
Okay, Bird's gonna lose that roost most likely, but we'll see if that actually happens or not.
Ambush.
No, I must
It-
not.
Birds don't need to be hit any more than this to be stopped. But now they
Yeah, man.
might need to be hit
Okay.
to be
Yeah,
stopped,
barrels.
actually.
Yeah, that's tough.
Do they use their third action on that again? Or is the third action going to Woodland Lions battle? What's best to use for third action now?
I'll just recruit my third action.
Okay, recruiting.
Those 3 I battled twice. Yeah. That's a shame. Okay.
Torn up a little.
Or do I? Yeah. Okay.
After that, pretty inconsequential turn for cats here.
So I draw 2 cards.
I thought they were actually going to remove the Sympathy in 11 if I had to
of them.
predict anything based on how they were playing earlier. We'll see what SNCuller does.
So we ending this?
Not this turn.
No, as I said.
No, they definitely don't have it, but
No.
How?
Woodland Lions can get to 26.
Do I call Baba Vanga and say, give me the future? Give me the future cards, count like Ocean's 11. How?
but I think
We did the math earlier. Woodland Lions can get to 26.
next turn there's something.
Actually, I think they get to 24 this turn. Because they don't train twice. Now the way to do that, because I explained it earlier, would be revolt on 11, spread into 9. They would have to train using the ambush. They craft poison tea.
They don't have it first.
Yeah, Woodland Lion's ability to burst is
Die
pretty
with you when everybody at
low.
the table tries to murder you.
Yeah, everybody's making
Yeah,
enemies
it's not
today.
playing WA.
Die.
Rat's finally not the enemy this game,
And still on track.
but they're not doing poorly on score now.
I don't know.
I don't think they're close enough. Similar to how I don't think birds are close enough, but if we don't see, I mean, I think cats probably just lost their ability to win turn 9 after that turn. And Woodland Lions is the target, so they're most likely to want it, or for people to want to stop them from winning on turn 9. So how much do they hold back here?
Yeah.
Because they don't have to craft.
Doesn't matter.
I think rats are more likely to win than birds between the two of them. But I don't know. It's kind of a toss up. Like I really could see neither of them winning on turn 9. Like I really think it could happen.
Give me a second.
I'm not feeling confident about any of these players at the moment.
What do you want to do?
After where we're at now. I still think it's most likely Woodland Lions win turn 9. Compared to anyone else. But like we're playing this rats game has 1 T. That's it. At least it's a prowess item. The birds I mean, they got 3 roosts out there. That's something. But they're not making that up in one turn. 9 points. They would need to
You know,
get more builds and
things,
battles.
I guess.
They are sitting on some crafts, but they can only craft one of them.
Or
Little peek over there at Rat Hand. I'm very surprised we haven't seen the second workshop be built yet by Cats. I'm sure they really wanted to build it last turn. But I think they should have built it by now. Otherwise, there's no reason to hold on to coins
okay, let's
other
gamble.
than Field Hospital.
Revolting in 11.
Okay. I don't know if I'd call this a gamble. I think it's a pretty sensible play.
Cat dies, building dice, I get a point.
Like what else is Wooden Lions
Unless
gonna do?
to save the
Not
boat.
do it.
I get a base.
Uh,
I get a
think-
soldier. I get an officer.
Also, that was a 0-point turn for
Then-
Cats, by the way.
might as well.
I will spread to 9.
But Cats have clearly shown that they don't want to deal with Wooden Lions. It's hard for anyone else to deal with them. Like, this just seems like the play to try to win next turn for Wooden Lions. Okay, spreading through martial law. Gonna craft coins now, most
For 1
likely.
point.
Do it while you can. As part of the logic.
Then I won't spread anywhere.
But
Then I will.
maybe you can just do it again next turn.
Screw it. I'm gonna craft coins.
Yeah, I think this is more reasonable because I don't think you actually can craft it next turn. People wouldn't leave it there and be like they might have coins.
Then I'm gonna craft G.
All right, looking at all those crafted items.
For
Go
2
away.
more points.
The second T finally crafted on turn 8. Rats can loot that, but they're not gonna really be able to get much from it, and they're not close to any sympathy.
Yep, as expected.
So they had the crafted items, but
Then I'm gonna get
too low on the sympathy track.
an officer.
They've been holding on to that other card in
Bird
hand
ambush.
all game. They had 2 bird ambushes. What a surprise. So they're gonna have 3 officers.
Then I'm gonna.
I think they move into 7, spread there. Recruit.
Move to 11. Move from 11 to 7. Turn it into sympathy.
I don't think rats are actually getting these items.
For 1 more point.
They're not getting actions out of these items.
Then I'm gonna Hail Mary to.
Like, are rats
no,
gonna
Hail
move
Mary, I'm gonna
through
defend the 10.
the roost? Do nothing there, no oppress. Hit the sympathy in 9.
Yep.
Inside there, I guess.
And I will draw 3 cards. And I will pass my turn.
Finding more stuff. They could also do Brazen Demagogue. We can see the double.
Okay, so this is like sure we next
Trouble.
turn unless we wipe
Gotta
him from the
we got
board.
foods.
Got 24 as stated,
Probably-
and
probably
they're
get
clearly the
foods,
enemy.
I don't think you can. Well, unless you're planning.
I think
to
there's a
do
good chance.
damage to WA, which I don't really know.
Actually, so interesting. There was the decision to recruit in 10 and not
Your
11.
Next turn, then birds will win after them. So
Yeah,
they-
I think I actually would have done
still,
in
I
an
was
11.
prolong the game. So clearing WAs.
Because I don't know if
but
cats
birds
aren't gonna hit the
can deal
base.
with WA if you deal with birds. I mean, they're
Birds
huge.
are gonna hit 11 though.
How should I deal with
Birds might not want to hit 11
WA?
that much, and there's a
Like, I
chance of a good
can-
roll
I just have
if you leave one guy there.
fingers on the board.
Like one guy's a
Well,
big
I
deal.
just have 3 things, so yeah, I'm not doing
You're going to
much.
recruit enough to do it, and you need the game to keep going.
Anyway, let's go with the no race recruits. 2.
We've not seen any inciting this game.
Attack is getting out of hand.
The Warlord has died once.
Okay.
2 strongholds just died.
And toward my dude. 2.
Yeah, I see why he's thinking that, but
Okay, so I did this part. Now
it's an interesting
now
play.
choose a different.
There's no way cats want to go through 10.
This goes out. What else can we put in?
But like we're assuming you're gonna lose
No.
11, and
No.
that comes with 2 officers gone.
Okay.
Which you just recruited. Fortunately, they drew 3 mouse cards, which means they can train a lot again. But if they're just still outruled by cats, then they got to recruit, and they might not be able to get through there. Also, there might still be martial law. That said, you only need so many points, and like you are banking on trying to craft
Will it be
from Fox, which looks unlikely. So it's rough. I think I would have taken my chances with the one guy in 11.
I even cannot get more of those.
I think both are viable. You know, there's a chance. But I don't know.
Mm.
Rats are definitely a more popular villain than the less popular Wooden Lions. But rats like to do damage. Recruit 3 times, not spreading, maybe. Yeah, I think I agree with that actually, BW.
So
That would have been
kinda hopeless
safer.
Here. What
For sure.
can I do?
Because then no one's getting through 11.
Much biggest.
Yeah, I've seen people do that before. Kind of surprised we didn't think about that. I think we were just thinking about maxing points. And that's why the spread in 7 happened. But the thing is, that still only got to 26 when we were thinking about it. Then they lost the ability to train one more time and get to 26. So they got to 24 instead. Still did the same plan, but didn't think about the defensive
Will be stubborn.
aspect of just recruit instead and try to win 9.
2 battles to clear. What is?
That said,
This will be.
do rats
3
commit to
points
the?
Yay, great.
Do rats go for the fox win this turn?
So I can either.
I don't think so.
Clear single bird roof.
They'd have to wreck 5. But they could go stubborn and
Try
go
to
for
hit
it.
WA, but not too much.
You just command once from 3 to 4 and then advance into 5.
I mean, the WA will win
The
this
other
turn.
thing is,
Yeah, WA will.
can't spread with supporters.
I mean, WA.
2
It
supporters.
depends what you guys do, because they must be
If no-
like off
if
the board
no one
completely.
walks-
Yeah, rats are too far away from this.
Weirdly, bizarrely, I still cannot win.
If no one walks through WA, they can't get any sympathy from supporters.
Exactly.
But
And they
need-
can't.
Birds are most likely to do the walking.
Get anything out of this base because it's surrounded by the keep and 2 sympathy. For this
Well-
one, they'd have to recruit twice, then move.
They can move here.
Yeah. Yeah, they
That's
really
true.
love
Move here
But
and
but
go
then
here and
but then
battle
what?
for the win or whatever.
I
the
guess
point-
so.
Huh,
you will
So
move.
that's
they
true.
take moves and then they battle.
They could, in fact,
I don't know. I don't.
battle in
More
7.
cards.
And-
Then.
And are you sure they don't have another coin in hand?
Oh yeah, they can have coin.
Yeah, that's
Can have coins again.
that's what we're
so-
thinking about.
They
I don't have a coin.
they do not have the second coin.
How do you know? The deck has been reshuffled twice.
The third
like-
because it's in mine.
One is in the
There's one in the retinue or the
decree.
Okay, so
decree. It's
one just got used, Jed knows
and
because it's
one
in
the-
hand.
The thing in the.
So you have the
discard.
rabbit coins.
I have the rabbit coins.
Yep. And we haven't seen Anvil all game. The deck has been shuffled twice.
2 boots
Or a T.
and 2 boots.
No,
and a
there's no
bag.
T.
These
No
are
T.
gone.
There's no T.
A bag.
2 boots and a bag.
Bag's
That's
reasonable.
22, 27.
Lots of those.
Then their last card, they get another officer. They recruit twice in 10, move out, place in 6. That gets them 1 more point.
2 more points.
So that puts them at 28. Is it? Oh, it's worth 2. So that puts them at 29. If
Yeah.
they have all 3 of those crafts and plus an officer in Mouse or Rabbit.
Yeah, and then still they have 2 supporters.
And then still
right
they
now.
only get to 29. Well, they can't use the 2 supporters if we.
Well, that's interesting. Doing that math,
and
arriving at
don't- and
29.
Don't move into their clearings.
That could let people
So
feel a
I'm
little bit
saying
better
if
about
we-
leaving them alone.
If we just don't touch with an alliance, they can't win.
But
Erie has better chances to win than me right now.
how?
With your
In 2
recruiting
turns.
and actually ability to fight where you want.
Yeah, with the battle.
Yeah, Bird's going for that turn 9 win right now.
Free from building. If they double build.
They're still stable. They still have like stuff.
Battles. Erie can't get there on this next
I
turn.
can't.
Basically
And they
guarantee
cannot.
it.
And by the way, they cannot turmoil on recruit. They have 12 in reserve. So they have.
Erie don't win on their turn, but
That's
if
true.
we
You
leave,
were
if we
really
leave
hard
with
to do that.
them, then Erie do win on their following turn. Which is why I think you have to hit Erie. And then just leave with an alliance. Don't touch them and they can't win.
Will Erie not
Hmm.
get those points? So birds have to build. So if birds hold back, they still need to do mouse and fox battles. And
Right.
the fox battle would have to be in 3 and 4.
That's
3 or 4.
that's the sec.
Mouse battle would have to be in 1.
Craft.
Rats will probably leave 1 guy behind. Rats might hit 2. Leave a guy behind there.
Here is.
But I mean,
Yeah,
I don't see why rats don't just go for 5. After listening to that conversation, because they're like, oh, okay, well, if Wooden Alliance really might not have it, I gotta make sure birds don't. In 2 turns. And then I'll be like, if I do okay, then I'm okay to deal with cats. But the thing is, they have Brazen Demagogue active. They have that Fox Dom win chance. And they're next to be able to do it. If birds go out of their way to stop them, then kind of so be it. It might happen. But birds are sacrificing their game to do that a little bit. Because they're not going for points. If cats do the same thing, same deal,
1, 2,
then
3.
Wooden lions or rats end up benefiting in that scenario. And Wooden Alliance is not gonna stop the Dom. So because it just
Yeah,
happens
it
to be the
assumes that
option
You will not fight them.
that rats have,
You
it's
will-
like, do they want to try to commit to it, or do they want to try to
Sure, but if I
get
lose, I'm
points
not
from
officially
cats?
joining.
Because Brazen's Demagogue is not the only
Neither of us
chance
can win by
that they
battle.
have. Rats
Yeah.
could just hit the
So,
keep.
If
if rats
incentivized
if rats really wanted to find cardboard, there's a lot of
You
cardboard
just have to make
out
sure
there.
whatever you do to me to ensure that I have.
Yeah, rats started with tea in their hand, haven't gotten anything else. Wooden Alliance did just craft the tea and the coins. Nobody's crafted anything this game for items otherwise. So we saw a turn 1 craft, and we saw 2 turn 8 crafts.
Destroy
That's it.
a roost. They'll be able to build anywhere.
Yeah, cats do have that, but I mean,
they're in second place right now, or theoretically first if Wooden Alliance can.
they have the cardboard.
24.
So
27.
I think that rats have 2 options here. They either go for 5 and Brazen Demagogue, or they go for
Probably intend to
oppressing
take
1, 2, and
5 in
3.
that case.
They go through 1, 2, and 3,
I mean, I would
and
still
set up
just
to
play
attack
WA
cats
for
next
the
turn
board,
after
but
cats
I'm
hopefully
also
overextend,
convinced that they will not win.
trying to
So
build.
let's go with it.
Yeah, I'm more of a fan of the go for 5 play, I think, because you're kind of dealing with 2 factions at the same time,
That means that they will
and you're doing it in a way where if they try to deal with you, they're not getting
not be
points.
able to be in any position to win.
And Wooden
So
Alliance isn't, as
that's
stated,
actually
they're
a
not in a
question
position
if
to
I
win.
want
It
W.
relies on good rolls on 5. You got 2 to do. You can be stubborn. Why would birds turmoil? I don't think birds would turmoil in any scenario. I think so. Here's another reason why. Well, birds have a very easy fox battle in 3.
What do you get from this? I mean,
I get a
how-
chance to. I
So
get to prolong
they have the
play and
suited
maybe
mouse
I
and
do
fox
something,
battles. If
but
rats totally
I
vacate 1,
really messed up multiple.
they're only going to be able to attack 8 or 10, or else they
I
turmoil.
should have field
Um,
hospitaled, and then I really should have, instead of recruiting battle birds in 9.
which
Rats
is,
can build for
if that's the case, then that is a
and
sympathy,
kill for
or that is a supporter given to Wooden
for
Alliance.
his stuff.
Yeah,
So
but that
that's
I would
around.
need a lot of. I would need a lot of actions to do that.
That's
Even
9
if
points.
I drew 2 bird cards, which I very much did.
And he has the one in the yellow. So
If the
that's
supporter given to Wooden Alliance
probably
happens to
10
be a
points
fox
as well.
card,
He has one bird.
or a bird card,
So I think
they can craft
it's
anvil.
a bit short.
So,
Extremely short.
in fact,
Yeah,
that could
maybe
that could
even
backfire.
12 if he has 3 birds.
And how many
That's
actions?
Yeah, but it's still 29, I think. And it's
I would
5
have to
plus
have
2.
have drawn 2 bird cards on my list, which I drew 0. But that would I would have to have 5 actions to get what 1, 2. Yeah,
1, 2.
5 actions to get 9 points. That's my very best.
They don't have any wood in their supply, the cats, right now. And here,
I think there's a chance that birds have to
build the workshop.
give a supporter.
Yes, because they're cut out here, and if they really
So-
promise not to move into 11, their wood supply is just confined to 4, 7, 8, 12.
Right. And since I can't win, I shouldn't move into 11 because it just doesn't make sense, because then I'm giving the Alliance the win. So I'm getting like 3 points on my turn.
And we know cats don't like giving the win to anybody this game.
I'm just all I'm
They're
doing
willing
after
to
this
stop
is
scoring to do
prolonging
that.
the game, and maybe I can find a win on my next turn or the following turn. but it's really not.
They're just kind of stuck with 8 wood. If they can't find a wood, if they can't find a win on one turn, they're not just gonna magically get another win
Shall it
the
be
next turn.
Wrathful or shall it
They have to
be
score.
I am really just
Stubborn?
And scoring for them might be hitting the roost in 9 and building the workshop. And that's it. Because that's all they can do.
Okay, probably it will be Stubborn in that case.
And they throw extra battles into 10. That's kind of what the cats would be thinking about in that scenario, based on what they said.
Okay, so Stubborn.
And they recruit. One warrior.
I think using Stronghold.
All right, we got Stubborn. What's the play?
Right turn it will be.
Let's see if Gregoola thought of another option. I was thinking there was the 2.
Where it ends.
They go to 5 and focus for Brazen Demagogue. Or they go towards 3 and hope to farm those
okay,
cat points next turn.
Feather Rufflers again.
Another Feather Rufflers. Yeah, this helps out the Dom play. Yeah, put him by the Warlord.
And now
We just got to see the command go into 4. If they do that if they do the command move into 4, then they're clearly going for Brazen Demagogue. If they don't, then I mean, we'll see what they do.
under 22. That's a sad result.
Moving the guys in 3, counting them. Gregoola's had a good amount of time to think about this, but it's a tough call.
It just lasts too long. Let's commit atrocity.
It's
I'm on the 100.
stoppable either way,
Twice.
and people do not like losing to Dom.
Cannot decide. Press for 2 once 3 points. 22.
People less likely to aim for rats if they play more carefully here and aim for a huge
let's
cardboard
go.
point
So
turn. But I mean, they just don't have enough actions.
Those guys go here.
Ooh, okay. So deciding to move 6 guys into 4.
That's the Warlord. Those dudes are gonna go.
They do decide to leave a guy behind in 1, offering an easy battle for birds.
And Battle Deary. 1 ambush.
No ambush. Go ahead.
Let's see.
Big roll.
Yeah. There we go.
This is exactly what rats needed for this to happen.
So 3 and I lose nothing.
Um,
And with 2nd I will just battle again.
No ambush. You get the point.
all right. So cats can easily stop the Brazen Demagogue
I get
by moving into 4.
the press.
Which is a waste of one of their actions.
Could be my last turn in the tourney. Let's see.
Why leave 1? It's
right.
So 1 is the mouse battle for birds to not move into 10.
Yeah, don't make sure that rats don't roll 5 or a different clearing, but
Well, that is a cat thing.
probably 5 because they do have the fox on. Play.
They don't rule.
Jed making sure rats don't win this game.
Dominance.
The fox dominance. Oh, I see.
Yeah, 5, 3, and 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I'm birds, I'm saying that's a cat job.
Oh yeah. That's a fun.
And then if I'm rats after that, I'm saying, are you really gonna let birds win like that?
Make sure you do something about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, after birds make their move. Birds didn't try to stop it. You gotta go for your win.
I did all I could, more or less.
Rats did get up to 22 though. Time to think about it. Birds are able to craft if they want. For a whole point. So birds did end up losing 2 roosts. Which means that if they want to get more roost points, they gotta throw in more builds. How close is it right now? 3 battles, best case that's like 3 sympathy points. There's also the base in 11, so maybe that's a 2-pointer. If they could have, moved into,
how should I do
if
this?
birds somehow could have moved into 11 and 7
I have to pancake this dominance thing because
and hit both of
I
those,
can't protect my.
that's not a
roof,
bird problem in my
which
opinion.
I definitely need. Ah,
Birds need to play to win. So do cats, obviously. But it doesn't fall to birds to stop something like rats, because cats can do it very easily in one action.
Yeah, definitely make sure you keep martial law on 6.
yeah, and simultaneously keeping martial law. How am I supposed to plug 6 guys into 5?
If you recruit 3 times,
Then I have to
Keep up the
leave them
guy.
there. And
Yeah,
I have
why?
to build in 2. And sorry, but it's the same thing as having a
Yeah.
roost with just 1 guy.
You gotta make cats do that. This is the easy thing for
martial
cats.
law is necessary, and rats will win.
But actually, you can move in here. 2 of yours in here. That's super easy.
Yeah.
I could, but I would have
But-
to waste my turn, and that's just stopping someone else from winning. Like I don't get
Our
to.
cat's not marching.
You're literally asking him to do the same for 2 players.
Right. I don't get to stay. I don't get to stay in the game if I do that. So I have no incentive of doing so.
But I have no incentive to do it either.
Yep.
That's
I
the
mean,
point.
you
Because
do because you're in the game. So if you don't do it, I won't do it. Like I won't do it.
But you-
because then I'm just giving you the win.
No, because rats come before me
Yes.
again.
Yeah, so rats will win if I don't do it. If I do it, rats won't win. Then
And the rats stop the birds, and the birds stop,
So I don't really have.
There's an order to this policing
You
thing.
should do it if you want to win the game.
And then Wooden Alliance wins. That's how policing works.
The point is, you're going to police me.
Yep.
And I don't like the fact that I'm going to prevent the
Cats are gonna hit 9.
winning with the dominance, and you're going to hit me because this is what's going to happen.
Yeah, I have to hit you because that's what I have to do.
They just have
Yeah,
to.
fine.
It's
With
up
any
to
of you stopping
Like,
that,
you can let rats live, and
I mean, we're getting to that phase of the game.
then they
that
will win.
was
You
fine.
gotta start making some calls.
Yeah, just stop it and whatever. If birds after
Cats put
stopping
themselves in this
feel
position.
that they are still in play, then I guess that's the play. If they
Yeah,
don't
I
feel,
mean, you can
but
also
but
move less than
but
6 guys there.
you still should get 2-3 points. I think birds. So next turn you will still be
Yeah, birds.
in the reach.
Yeah, the point is, I actually wanted to go for a double build, but this is not going to happen.
They can do it this turn if they want.
It's not
I
going to
mean,
There.
they can do it next turn too.
Yeah,
But they're gonna lose the roost in
that's
9.
true,
I think that's easy to
but
count on.
then I don't get to stop you.
6 guys. Oh, I see.
So,
Yeah,
I mean,
that's-
just add the
that's
roost
my
points
dilemma.
twice.
And
That's how
there's
much you
one.
can get in 2 turns. And then
I mean,
if
you could
you're
move
fortunate,
all
you
of
can
them
get some
with this guy altogether.
triber points with the battles.
Yeah.
Maybe this is
And they
for
can
the
hold on to
cats,
that
but on the other hand,
draft.
they can build for a lot of points, but unless they have a shoe and 3 birds, I don't think they can close this turn. And you
The
would have
point is-
another one unless Adria ends.
Thinking about.
Tough decisions to make here.
Because as it is, me with one item is not closing this at 22.
I'd be pretty surprised to see cats just let rats win after how this game has gone.
Yeah, so whatever guys.
So I think birds can take that risk
Mute for a while.
and not deal with
Yes.
rats themselves. And that's just the best way to do it. Then cats stop them, and then birds try to win on turn 9. That's where we're at. Unless cats really do actually feed Wooden Alliance somehow after all that.
Not enough. Okay, I think the two build strategy is too dangerous anyways.
2 build, 2 dangerous. So 4 recruits. This looks like they're gonna stop Dawn themselves.
Okay.
Which I don't agree with.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a bird problem.
Cool.
But if they're making good use out of these warriors and attacking certain things, like if they're doing an attack on 9 on the cats, maybe.
Whoa. 8 dudes.
8 dudes, yeah. Just one has to die. I never had a charismatic with 4 birds in recruit.
Yeah, it's unique.
The minister looking hella handsome, not right now.
What are you
All
saying?
those groupies.
I'm leaving it to the chance. So
Leaving it to chance. What does that mean? Yeah.
okay.
I
One wild move here. A bunny move.
okay, need to keep 6 guys there if they want to rule.
I have a fox.
Or obviously, you know,
a mouse.
gonna build
And then a mouse.
into safety build. And the fox battle's over there. So they're leaving it to chance in the sense that they just need to do more damage to the rats in 3.
I'm leaving this guy behind.
They almost missed the mouse battle after that. Yeah, I think would it be possible to have won from 22 this turn?
Okay, let's go. With the mouse dominance.
It honestly might have been close.
Against the rats, do you have an ambush? Greg?
Not ambushing, so he dies.
All right.
Probably. Let's see.
Okay, they both.
I think there was definitely a chance.
I
I
decrease
think there was a chance last turn if they put something in builds,
if I get to see one.
but
Then
it obviously would have shaped
battle
this
in
turn,
3.
so you can't know for sure.
Are you going to ambush me?
In 3.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ambush would be a big deal.
no, not ambushing.
Okay, that's enough to stop dominance.
Okay. 2, 3.
So now cats don't have to touch rats at all. Also, cats have the easy attack in 9 to be able to build there. And I
I'm
think
not sure if open that for cats, why not? Can they move in there?
I mean, I guess cats have a chance at turn 10 win now.
I'm thinking about killing a cat in 9. Because if I get ambushed now, it won't work, and I fear opening something for the cats here.
Nah,
I have a bold suggestion.
nah.
That is
Kill my
fine.
sympathy.
No, don't kill the sympathy.
Oh.
Yeah,
Uh,
don't kill the sympathy. You can battle me.
No.
I think you're okay
I'm
with
not
hitting
sure
3 again.
because
That
that way
if
cats
the ambush
will
happens.
battle you here themselves.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
make the
true.
cats battle and
The
So
thing is,
that
you
just-
there
battle there.
themselves.
If you lose the roost there, you also
Yeah.
free open the space.
Exactly what we're saying.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Then I'm battling rats here again. Do you
As
ambush me?
as sad as it is, no. So
Okay.
Oh god.
Oh, that's good. Oh god.
yeah.
That's
happens.
the worst.
Yep.
Yep, definitely the worst.
Let's see what cats can do about that.
Even worse would have been if there
Honestly,
was
not
one
anything
building
important.
slot already free.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't think anything happens to 3.
I'm building a roost in 2.
Cats aren't bringing all their
I'm
guys.
scoring
just
2
for that.
lovely points to 23.
Okay,
I'm drawing
definitely winnable from
cards.
23.
Oh,
Sorry
it's
for
still
taking
not
longer
bad.
this time.
From 23, you can hopefully be in range next turn.
Yeah, maybe. Let's see what.
And you
You
stopped
do.
my.
Cats with all
Before you
8
start,
wood on the
that's-
board.
Yeah,
that's
don't
Yeah.
worry yourselves because I don't have any bird cards. I was.
All 8 wood
Oh,
on the
wait, I did
board.
not realize that every wood is on the field, so there will be no spawning.
Yeah,
Interesting.
no spawning.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll craft this card. I think I'm gonna use it this turn.
They got standard bearer. They might try to hit 10.
Mhm.
I think they should. They have extra actions this turn. They're gonna hit
Yeah.
9.
Battle theory.
Yep, that is the first necessary place to hit. I think this is how they should have started last turn.
Wait.
Don't ambush there, Yuri. Don't ambush there.
Oh, because of martial law. No
Yeah,
ambush.
yeah.
They thought about it.
Just revealing my hand.
They got the duo.
Goodbye, Ruth. Goodbye, bird. You get a point.
Then I'll build the workshop.
The workshop. That is the only one they could build because of where the wood can go. Cats, of course, able to win next turn
So
if
it's 2
they're able
actions.
to do what they need to. But what do? They have 1 action left this turn. I think you just throw it into hitting wooden lines anyway. Or, yeah, or recruiting.
I will not.
Oh, yeah, they only have 1 guy total. So, and there's only 2 recruiters. I think you just throw a battle into Wooden Alliance.
I will move it.
Gonna leave the keep.
here. Rats here.
This is gonna make it harder for rats.
Oh, that's sad. My
They could have done that anyway. Why did
turn
birds
is
do that?
gonna fail.
Yeah, birds did all that in 3 just for cats to stop rats anyway.
Yeah.
They can convince birds to do the dirty work. But that's 3 actions.
So that's, yeah, sorry, that's 3 actions. So I will draw 2 or 1 card.
Yeah, down to 1.
Okay, let's see if W has this 1 point that he was missing with some craft or whatever.
I think.
So martial law is still up.
I told you multiple times.
It was
I don't have
close.
it.
Calculated with the 2 bags, with the bag and the 2 bags. It just doesn't.
I don't have it.
Yeah,
told
it was
you.
close.
Okay.
So that's the question. What the hell do I do now?
Yep.
Translate yourself.
Wood Lions has been handled.
Tough.
For
We
now.
did this turn, so score some measly points and never happens.
They really did keep their base on 11 though.
Yeah, the acceleration arc in this game has been crazy.
They are able to train. They have 4 guys. If they train 2, they can move out. Train 2, move, organize. So yeah, that's 29. Oh, they have mouse squares?
It's sad I cannot finish this.
Can't do it.
Even this turn. Anyway, it's
Is there a way to use mouse squares here?
So who's going after me again?
The rat.
Right? Okay, maybe rats. Okay, there's a possibility that rats don't have it. Okay, so that means those 2
Yeah, cats have a
strongholds, they
chance.
survive. Right.
Birds have a
probably.
chance.
Yeah, if they have a sword.
I mean,
I mean-
can they survive? No, they cannot survive because I cannot move the back there.
Rats
So probably not.
can just barely go back to 3 and
Made
defend it from
unfortunately
birds if they
fodder for
wanted
the
to.
birds.
But I mean, rats are a big wild card here, I think.
It will happen. So
I gotta peek at this card.
So if I literally cannot win this turn,
Can't craft it.
right?
I don't. Well, it's up to you.
I cannot.
We don't know.
It's just a fact. I cannot win this turn.
We know.
I'm thinking if I cannot win this turn, what should I do to prevent from everybody else to win next turn?
Why? Well, you're the toast. That's hard for you to prevent others.
With me, nothing. With the other 2, I don't know. What can you do against birds?
Yeah, don't have to do anything about rats. But rats can deal with whatever they want to.
My best is again 3
They-
points. That's
Rats probably just go for
24.
2.
20.
It's gonna be a weird one. So there will be no spread. I'm gonna craft bag for 1 point.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think people got to be a little nicer to rats right now,
Fuck do you do now though?
so that they don't incur some rage or wrath. Because right now, birds did that to rats. Let's give cats a peek. Cats have announced that they're sitting on
I'm
coins.
gonna put
And they just built the ability to craft coins.
those 2 cards to mobilize.
So then they need to find 7 more points, and they have
I'll use
plenty
3
of wood
my
out there.
actions just to recruit
They just need to
money base.
march build twice.
To not give anyone points, I guess.
Okay. I think this is reasonable.
That gamble
but it could have been
really worked out for you, didn't it?
Yeah, which is bizarre. Oh god.
could have been the case
Someone
last turn.
flew out.
I'm sure they'll rejoin.
Cats, I think.
Cats.
Yeah, okay.
Oh good. Okay, so this is all my actions. I'm gonna draw 3 cards. I scored 1 point, guys. Congratulations. This is the end of my turn.
Alright.
So
No longer stubborn.
rats, right? Yeah, rats.
Can go, you know, whatever they want, really.
Whether I can do.
But they can't do that much. They get some guys back in 3. They're probably eyeing birds to make sure birds don't win. And then secondarily eyeing cats. But
Birds are just winning, basically.
Yeah, you have
More
to.
multiple builds.
Well, the roost needs to die.
Oh, I cannot kill all the roosts. Like,
Well,
Yeah,
no, one
well,
roost needs to die.
yeah, birds
Ideally,
might lose the
so
roost
that
in
they-
2.
we saw. Marshall.
I cannot.
Birds can certainly be stopped. They only have 2 roosts out there right now.
Ooh, this
Oh, you can't.
okay, let's
I
start with
didn't
the
think about
recruit.
that. That's my bad.
I get 2 dudes there. I mean, they might roll very badly. 3 times. Guys here. No anoint, multi-choice. Cannot be stubborn anymore.
So right now, cats just need to march to establish rule and to be able to build somewhere. They, funnily enough, are now blocked by the Wooden Lions in 11 and don't have easy access to, like they cannot overrule Wooden Lions in 11 and expect to build somewhere on, like, you know, 6. What cats need in order to win is to be able to build in 3. That's what it looks like. They want to build twice in 3. And if birds clear that out and put a roost down, then it might be enough to stop the cats. They once again have no bird cards. They were fortunate on them on the first, in the early game today. Did not get any more after the first few turns.
3 or 4 boots in the deck.
Hit birds in 6 and march all through.
Oh, yeah, the bird boot. Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Yeah. So it's still possible.
I mean, how do they outrule 11?
3. 2 boots in.
I mean, if that stays that way, they just
Because there's only they have to have 5 guys there, and they only have 4 guys within distance. They'd have to march twice in order to do it, and then also build somewhere else. Because in one march action, so they have the 3 actions. They have no bird cards.
3 points.
They need to march to set up 2 builds in order to win. Because they can't win in just one build. unless they can get
Yeah, I'm considering that, but that's not
2
doing much for me because
points from an attack somewhere.
I will not have it even next turn. Seems like.
So
probably
that is the win condition for cats. They have to do 1 march and build twice. One of those can be the all of the wood has to come from what's connected to the keep ultimately.
I don't know. If you draw,
They can't march out of
4s,
10.
You have it.
They moved their guys out of
Horses
12
don't
to go to
mean nothing.
4, which is kind of funny.
Like,
Cats have
get
coins in
points
hand.
possibly from this, but
They've announced that they have coins, and
Yeah,
they
to
only
get-
built the
They have
workshop
3
last
points
turn.
this turn if you kill the worst.
So
3
they're getting a workshop and a sawmill, assuming they don't lose anything meaningful.
Like tank.
But as it stands right now, they cannot win on their next turn. Also, this is actually turn 9. I'm just too invested.
how to do that?
We really could be looking at that turn 10. Yeah, what a game. This could have been a 5-player game.
That's not helping. That's not helping either.
We're
In the end,
getting close to that 4-hour mark.
either raffle or the other stuff. Birds can build multiple times. Oh, Bats can also just build.
But this counts. This is the loser's bracket.
Just wins.
Only one goes to semis.
Because he put 2 more cards in. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Woodland Alliance has 2 more supporters, so now that's seems like it's over anyway.
They have 2 more
Probably
supporters, so if
it's
we keep
not.
martial law, they can still only spread sympathy once.
Weirdly and
Once.
bizarrely, it's not over.
One.
There's definitely a chance Woodland Alliance gets
And
in a position where they cannot win.
maybe
But
that.
I find that unlikely at this
Yeah,
point.
So let's go for my glorious one.
We'll see. I'm definitely curious about the rat decision here because it influences the rest.
Actually,
I feel like birds are not going to be able to pull it out. And same with cats.
more battles or more.
I think it's most likely
I
rats
think yes.
go into 1 and then 2 for the first advance. Hope to roll a 3. They could go wrathful. And then they just bring everybody into 3 and attack it.
Disconnected.
I don't know why.
I disconnected.
Okay.
Me too.
that's 2
Don't worry,
already.
we'll reconnect in a moment.
Relentless, then it is. Yeah, I sort of came to terms with pulling out. So yeah, that's one guy here. We'll move all of those guys down here, and we'll make at least birds earn the victory. Again, leave a single dude here. And now Advanced Warlord, relentless stuff.
Hey, I'm back. Rejoining again.
Yeah, just rejoin.
Um,
You're not missing anything too big.
Yeah, I just ending this stuff here with
All right, leaving the guy in 1.
this move, and I'm gonna battle the birds, gonna ambush.
Relentless rats.
No ambush, no. Too many rats.
Okay, useful relentless.
All right.
Wrathful also would have been useful.
Relentless battle, I will battle again.
Yeah, just take the roost. Take the point. I'll take the roost.
So I have my free
Leaving the guy behind.
stuff, and the second relentless stuff, I will just move on together here
Gonna make the birds earn it as stated.
And battle those birds.
Now, if the birds want to go for it,
No ambush.
Oh,
Go ahead.
game was taking a second to show up.
okay, 2-2.
Two.
If the birds want to go for it, they're probably they got to target sympathy and or cats. For battles.
Tells 2 now.
I'd be surprised if that's the case.
I move to cats.
I think
Just to
cats
have
are going to be unable to get
the
through
draw, or
the
do I stay
strongholds.
Here.
Well, I mean, they're definitely not. They can't afford the actions to build there.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's not coming back to me. Yeah, so this battle will kill those birds. Hopefully, on ambush.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
Let's end it with a boom. Okay.
2-1.
Okay.
Yeah, you really can be solid at the game, but only one person wins out of 4.
Inciting oppress for
Plenty of good players have already not moved on. And it's nice to have a lot of games to be able to be resilient against that kind of thing.
drawing a single card, and let's see if birds have it or not.
So now I have to.
Oh yeah, I gotta fix the turns. But yeah, it is now the bird turn.
This is possible or not.
Birds gotta find 7. No craft points. They got 3 battles right now. They have 1 build. They currently would get 1 point out of roosts, so they got to find 6 more. They're probably not getting multiple cardboard off anything good. They need to commit multiple rolls to it if they did. The only easy cardboard to hit is number 9. But that's not the suit that they have their battles on. They'd have to put bunny in there. Or 2. So I cannot see birds getting closer than, what would that be, 27 best case? If birds went full build, they did double build. I actually don't see them getting a bunny build. For a triple build. But I think we're at 27 for birds. And then actually I'm thinking, what if birds do 2 bunny battles and they hit the keep? So that's 3 attacks on the keep. You hope that the cats can't field hospital more than once, I think. That's 4 points. Then you wouldn't pick up any other cardboard. You would probably risk turmoiling.
I'm just saying that if you find any way
If
to take it,
if cats
Yeah,
didn't
I-
have
stuff, but
big
if you just
sale.
kill it and open it for cats, then they will just surely take it.
So
No,
it's
you don't
it is
have-
public knowledge that
If you
cats
don't
have
have any
big
way to
sale.
take it, it's just better
They
to craft
well,
the
I mean,
roll.
they said it.
I think
So we know they can do it at least
it
once.
depends on the dice, basically.
Yep.
I just have to get my movement in battles right.
But I mean, that's 4 points out of 3 battles. And then they have to throw battles into like 5 and 1. So there has to be good enough movement to get
This is
through all
what I
that,
want
which
to
I don't
move
think
it
there
like
is.
this.
Although not sure if you
No, it's one of each.
Unless you have-
And
sword, not sword.
Well,
no, there is.
Item to craft.
There is in fact a way to do that. They can do that
I don't
and not
think-
turmoil.
You
They
might
get
take it
up to
unless you have
28
item to craft.
if
or
they
you
roll
double freeze.
if like They get 28 in that scenario, assuming that they get through the cats.
Their way. I think so.
But
Yeah, there's
Not enough battles or not enough builds.
yeah, not enough.
but either way, that's not good enough,
I think
and it feeds an alliance.
It is an all-in thing right now.
So if they remember that bake sale exists, or if they assume cats have any ability to field hospital in the keep, they do not go for 12. If you for some reason knew that cats couldn't field hospital the keep, then you do in fact go for it.
Yeah, I think you're missing one basically in best case scenario.
I'm at
If you have
27,
item.
right?
You're at 23 now.
Yeah.
Maybe they can get it out of 7. No, that's still not good enough.
22.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I think it's 29 if you have item. Otherwise, not really. But it's best case scenario that you roll double freeze.
Yeah, I'm seeing only 28 if they go for the keep. Is what that is. And, that would be a 29 if they had an item, as stated. If they went for other stuff, I mean, 3 cardboard if they battle in, like, 9 and roll double 3s on the Warlord. It's not stubborn.
Yeah, I'm thinking about keep rushing, but still
Throwing the bird into battle.
I have a lot of rabbit cards.
Yeah, that's the point. As soon as you start field hospitaling, but it's my only shot.
Or your shot could be wait one more turn.
No, there's no more turn.
I don't
think
know if
there's-
Woodland Lines have it, and
No,
As I said, weirdly,
guys.
bizarrely, I don't have
like
it.
because they can only spread one time.
After this bird turn, if it's a risky bird turn, Woodland Lines can have it.
Can you battle the keep?
I think it's very likely Woodland Lions can have it.
You would need to
I can
roll free something.
I mean, I would be very surprised
The
if they don't.
problem is
For turn 10.
if they really have the rabbit coins, that's the sad they have. Then
I still
Keep an 11 or
luck back,
10 in general.
Yeah,
It can be fine, sure.
can crunch.
and then the second
It depends on so much.
battle, I roll 3 something, then I free everything up, and the maximum I get out of the keep is 4 points.
But that, like, if that's a setup
And
question,
you can build on
then
once then, right?
it just depends. Is
Or
the answer.
twice. So it's no twice. It's 6.
Even-
No, I couldn't build it
Even
all.
if you kill the buildings, because the wood can be also removed and the buildings
Yes,
can still
exactly.
be there.
In that case, I would turmoil it.
Oh yeah, that's also.
Now, birds have a bunny movement. They put a bunny in movement, and they're gonna have to spend, or they're gonna have to pay outrage this game. Or this turn.
Imagine everything worked out well and everybody would been healthy. Oh god.
So that has to be part of the equation here for birds. They're destined to recruit everybody into 6.
I think.
It is required. It's the only ruse.
Touch the line.
So at least 8 guys are
if
going
no
there.
one touches the alliance and they don't have all 3 craftables, I don't think they
I
can
have
win.
bad news. You have a bunny move.
What?
Yeah, I have a bunny move.
Yeah, birds have a bunny move.
I have to walk on the alliance at least once.
Oh,
Here.
that's true.
The birds are not going to turmoil
Yeah.
at that cost.
So that's probably GG.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean, you could try
probably-
to kill a base then. If you're not going to win, and that would give Wooden Alliance the win, you could try to kill a base.
That gives Cats the win, actually.
That's the only way to try to get the game squared.
That is the only way Cats can win, maybe.
Yeah, that frees you up this spot. Oh my god.
Tough call. Birds have to hope that no one else can get it.
I don't.
It's kind of hopeless that it looks.
I did get at
Not
least.
really. I don't have a point of doing it because someone else will just win before me.
Yeah, I think the Woodland Alliance has this.
I just think your only thought is trying to kill a base if you want to have a shot at winning.
It's
Yeah, this bunny move is killing this. Chances probably. You would need to kill this base.
which
No,
Is it really?
I think you would basically need to kill everything. And it's I get said that they won't, so that's not possible.
Yep.
I need to
Cats are
kill
not willing to hit
every-
10.
Yeah, we
If I
need to
could
kill
do it,
everything
if I-
because they
if I
would
could do
spread.
it and have a shot of winning, I would try. But
Sorry, I didn't get you.
You have something interrupted.
Yeah.
Get something
Yeah.
interrupted you, so no one understood.
oh,
Okay.
I said if I could destroy it and like still have a chance of winning, I would, but I can't. So
Cats did attack it once with the baseball, got a bad roll,
I'm just
and
not
lost
sure
the
if it's
baseball.
possible to destroy this and
was enough.
kill all the
But they gave it a chance once.
thingies. That's
Oh, this one is actually.
I just think if you destroy it, then they lose supporters.
Yeah.
And if you
Yeah,
have to
that's-
walk through them anyway and give them supporters, like that's the best shot.
Yeah, that's fair
and
enough.
I would
Okay.
still need to put martial law in those two, I think.
Yeah, I have to.
In those two.
Yeah, but you got the moves and warriors to do.
Oh god. 3 and 4. 7.
This is a good game.
I don't.
Everybody
Warriors
trying to win.
but martial law.
It's rough to do it, but the policing has mattered.
I don't think
Yeah.
martial law in one is important. It's more like this one and this one.
Yeah. But
They
I need
cannot-
also one more warrior to
To battle, yeah.
battle. Yeah. Okay. There, in case martial law. 5, and then it would be just 3
Okay.
over here.
2 bills.
Just 3 measly guys in 10.
You recruit 8, so it's 5.
Yeah, it's
Thank
4
you.
here, 1
Oh,
here.
4.
Yeah,
By the way,
because
why
Oh,
are
you-
we not looking at the potential coins at Cat's hand?
Well, it's not just potential.
Do they
Well,
have the?
even with coins, I can't do it. That only puts me at 28.
Oh yeah, the cats have coins. Rah.
Yeah, they have coins.
Yeah,
both sides.
They
Yeah,
convinced-
so they're
They
free.
convinced the table that Wooden Alliance didn't have it because they said they
So
have it.
that's 8 points.
But I have to
Eight.
get to those, and I can't.
Yeah, as it is, Cats, they can't do anything meaningful with their wood right now. Unless birds open
Oh,
up the
yeah,
path for them,
that's- Yeah, so you more.
which is dependent on 11,
Plus 10.
which is really funny because Wooden Alliance only recruited there on their turn.
Standard bear doesn't get me anything because there's no place where 2 battles can.
Where do
I mean,
they
if
place?
he
So
fails
maybe
here,
to
then
crush against my base, that might be 2 points.
Another funny thing is, if Cats are actually battled somewhere else, but it would have to be 4.
The
1 or
problem is
10.
I need 3 moves.
then they could
like I
spend
need,
a
I
not
need
bunny
3 moves
because
to
they need to care about their
markers
bunny card.
to
Well,
be
we don't
able
know how
to
many
get
bird cards
The
you
field
have.
hospital.
I don't have any. I didn't have any last turn.
Yeah.
I drew 1 card. You guys.
If cats had a bird
I
card, they could have it. That's true.
I don't. Like, it's incredibly.
But you can't take that risk.
3
I
points.
When you do this
5
math,
points, it's 28.
I haven't drawn a bird card since turn 2.
when you do this math, you realize that, all right, well,
It's hard to have to.
if cats have 1 bird,
And
It's
again,
they should have enough. Because then they get the second
You
march
can
in.
march
Like-
everything.
Yeah, march,
here.
build.
you can
points.
like try
Here.
to stop me from winning and guarantee that Woodland Alliance win. On the assumption that I can win, which I can't. I swear to God I can't. It's incredibly frustrating because I've been
Yeah.
sitting
It's
here
true at the
for
moment.
last 2 hours knowing
I
that
think
I'm not
cats-
in a position where I can get a win.
But are you going to take that risk?
Don't need any.
Cats just need a bird card.
If they really have the win now, then I would I would go so far to say they deserve it.
Ooh, I don't know about that. Depending on what player you
It
are.
depends on the fact how the battles against this
This-
base go. Because if you
Do they deserve it?
then they win. And if you crack it, then probably they might not if you build there.
Does anyone deserve the win this game? Based on how they played?
I can see if I can build it there.
That is a funny question to ask, in my opinion.
I need some lucky rolls for this. So
It's the only shot of getting to.
over there.
Back to the bird board.
It's
So far, they've put the bird card
Gamble
Sky
with
Couriers in build. And they're debating what to do on their turn. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think anyone deserves this game more than anyone else so far.
I'll pluck this one in battle as well.
Funny battle.
It's the rainbow battle.
I think it's a topic that people can talk about in table talk when you get to the end game sometimes.
Recruiting 8 guys.
And you're still not turmoiling on recruit.
No, how?
But you know, deserve is just a funny word to throw around like that.
So fox, bunny, wild. No, sorry.
Because it's very easy to refute.
Oh, it doesn't work.
And
Will you kill that?
it's like a
Yeah.
So probably there is no need for martial law here. Like
thinking about hitting the
it's
sympathy.
risky anyway.
But king making is just
We
a
assume
funny topic.
this dice and this dice, so they don't. Woodland Alliance will not luck here. Just say
Second. Yeah, that's true.
so you can commit more dudes and be safer from cats.
Okay, so this would be the fox one. This would be a mouse one. This would be another mouse one.
Okay. Fox, mouse. Need wild bunny.
Be a wild and
No,
this
you
would
lock.
be-
You're
You will be
locking
locked there. You're locked. No, you lock yourself there. Cannot move out there.
Oh yeah.
Not
for
enough
sure.
dudes.
Oh
Yeah, and then when you do commit to it, pay outrage.
sorry, what?
And when you do commit to it, pay outrage.
Oh, okay. So
As I said, there is no need for free guys here if we assume that you will succeed in stopping Woodland Alliance from existing on this side of the map.
yeah.
If you
Still-
don't, they just win anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Is this really the best chance at the
Last
bird victory,
would
though?
be, so
Thinking
1,
about
2, 3, 4, 5.
this.
Still, I need 6 in there. I need 6 in there.
I think you still
And
need
do you need
to
this
have
one?
3 and 6.
If I want
What?
to build both in this and that. But yeah, I think I will face
Oh.
turmoil.
Yeah,
If
they
you
need
can
2
only,
builds.
like only leave 1 guy in 5, I think it's still important to leave 3.
Yeah,
and-
this is
and
really the
6.
gamble because
Yeah,
I think
This
yeah,
this is
Right, that's
this is not worth it.
a gamble.
That's Jason Burr.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. It is a Jason Bourne situation because, like,
I mean,
I'm gonna
sorry.
be police, like, tremendously understandable. I make sense, but like, I have really a feeling that cats like are on the border.
If anything should tell you that I'm not about to win, it should be that I'm so invested in making sure that martial law is maintained in 6. If I
Nah.
had the win, I wouldn't care. But I'm like going out of my way to make sure that Erie
They could have done that in 11 all game.
It doesn't
This
matter.
you have
maintains.
one, two.
This is 6 guys. I would have
So 1 here and 5 here,
Cats are just being
or not?
And
opportunistic
you're gonna
about that.
turmoil in once.
And also convincing
You're
cats
gonna,
are successfully convincing birds to do a lot of the dirty
Oh, yeah,
work
Fox,
this game.
Fox battle.
you will. You
Fox
have
battle.
rainbow fights.
Yeah, you need Fox battle.
I think birds need to make sure they
No,
don't
you
turmoil
need- you
just
need
in
second
case.
dude here, yeah.
Yeah,
need
this
second
you
dude
do.
here.
and you
Yeah.
can do here. Otherwise, I will.
So this will
turmoil.
be 4 here and 1 here, I think.
And
Yeah, but
this
he
does
cannot
not work
move.
because I don't rule this.
Yeah, that's his
I have
dilemma.
to move out of here.
But you have blue move, right? So
Yeah, they got to move 6 guys
What if
in.
What?
Out.
Be
Okay,
able to move
so
out.
what if you move
Fox.
out of 9 into 5 and then out of 9 into 10? Do you?
Yeah, I think they
Bird
need to go
first?
from 6
3,
to
4, 5.
9 to 5.
No, if you
Or
have
sorry, out of
6
9
guys.
into 10 and then out of 9 into 5 to get the second guy, or to get the second guy in 5 so that you can still have 3 and 6.
Instead
And
of
still have the 1 and 9 and 2 and 5.
my brain is really fried. So this would be the fox move.
Wait, so so this is where your starting situation, like before.
Oh,
any
starting
move?
No,
is
starting
starting is
everybody in 6. Everybody.
Yeah,
Everybody in
everybody.
6, yes.
Everybody in
Everybody's
6.
And the point
So-
is, yeah,
Oh, I see.
the point is I have to, yeah, I think, yeah, the point is the double build will only work.
I mean,
Right.
if you're not winning this turn anyway, why double build?
Because we want at least 2 cards to get back up running.
If you crack this and
I
those
don't.
two,
I
that's
don't
3
think
points,
it matters.
4
I think
points.
you win no matter what. If it gets to your
Trying to
next.
if it
convince
gets back
another
to it,
battle.
it probably will be sure win.
Yeah.
Because you will
okay,
add
maybe
to
you're-
it 7, right? Yeah, so
There's no way. Yeah, there's no way you don't.
Okay, then is it okay if I take it back? If I take back the
yeah, I
don't
mean
think
there
you-
was no
Nothing
no
is locked in. It's fine
Yeah.
by me. Like
Yeah.
we haven't revealed
Yeah.
any cards, so fine by
Yeah.
me.
So I
Yeah,
would take back the bunny in battle and have just the bird in battle.
Just the bird in battle.
Wow, I've got another bunny
So,
in there.
if
just
this
to
is the
be sure.
case,
But this way,
I think they should get the
this
mouse
kind of
battle in
shows
1
me
and
build
not hit the
post.
base.
the builds.
And then if
and
Cat's so afraid of
this
Wooden
would
Lions,
be 8
maybe make
guys
them
here.
partially stop
let's wait a
by
second.
committing their attacks
Yeah.
for once.
Sure.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because that was
That's
Fox
the way
moves,
I
you need two
would
nice moves.
enact on that.
Oh, you could go up there and go back twice, right?
Yeah.
With all of those guys.
But I mean,
Don't
I don't know if it's enough.
Extra fox.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you can just move the guy
You-
back
you
and
t-
forth between 1 and 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can move
Birds got to play for themselves
freely,
here
and then he has 2 moves.
to enough of an extent.
So
From Fox.
This is tricky to
from
find that
Wild,
line.
Yeah,
fox
those
moves
so,
to wild
so-
and then rabbit,
yeah.
and that's
Just need
it.
to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 guys at
I need
least.
6 guys in here.
Yeah.
7, right?
So you've got
that's-
7 there.
Yeah,
Um,
that seems like it.
Oh, yeah.
And whatever happens, happens.
wait.
Like you have. No, we don't have the battle, the red one, right? No
It's
red
even
battle again. Again, no red
Yeah.
battle.
Sorry, it's even easier. I move 2 here. This is the fox. 1 bunny. Second bunny. I have the fox. 1, 2,
No.
Mouse, mouse.
6.
What do they
What?
mean?
No,
This
there's
is the wild one, and this one is the bunny.
Well-
Now I have.
what?
Where's?
Here?
Oh, I see. I see. The
This
fox
is the
battle.
fox. From 6
Fox.
to 1 is a fox.
What?
From 1 to 2
Mice.
is mice.
Mice,
Sorry,
mice.
mice. And then I have a wild one from 6 to 9.
And there is
the bunny
red
from-
battle here.
Yeah,
And
there's
yeah,
a red
okay,
battle
yeah,
here.
that checks out.
Oh god. Sorry.
And they have a safety build.
Now I'm locking
Double
in this.
move.
We've been
Shit.
playing for.
Show me your hand.
Leaving a guy behind.
One is this and that one.
Okay.
I don't know why they're leaving a guy behind now.
So for
Or
this
are you
one,
are you
I'm
giving
giv-
the thing?
I'm giving you I'm giving you this card here.
Okay.
And then I'm showing you.
Okay, das
my hand.
eine Sache. I mean, it's for I switching languages. Jesus Christ. Okay,
This
and now
is
for
the-
10.
Intense game.
This is the move for 10.
Okay, good. I'm drawing card for that.
Okay. Oh my
Okay.
god, sorry. my
We
brain
can
was-
start with my battle. This will be quicker.
Yeah, I'm starting here. Do you have an ambush?
Yeah. No ambush. I
Okay,
crawl.
let's go. This is the fox one. Nice, they
Yeah.
both die.
All right.
Okay.
Pivotal battles here. There's mouse and 2 wild.
First mouse in 10. Towards the Woodland Alliance, you have an ambush.
No ambush.
Okay, let's go.
Wow.
Yeah.
They got a 3-3.
Of course. Now it's
That'll
not
do
like
it.
that. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, luck.
Cats have it now.
That
You
was
might want to kill
too
this one first.
yes.
Oh yeah, good point.
This one is 1 bird. You have an ambush.
No, cats don't have it yet on their turn.
Okay. I get a point.
There are actually too many birds
I
there
get a card
remaining.
from you.
I
I get a card from you first.
Yes, that's all right. Here you go. And here I'm battling again.
Okay, I wish for 0-0. No ambush.
No,
If cats had one more guy
Yeah,
you
sure,
need just
sure.
1-0.
in one of those clearings.
1-1. Well,
1-1.
damn it.
Yeah, cats have standard
First
bearer,
base
but
turns
they're not
will
getting
be the
cardboard
rest.
points.
Okay, I got 2
So,
points.
2 officers died,
I don't think cats are
and I
getting cardboard points
lose
anywhere.
4 cards. And then I'm gonna get. So you get for the sympathy, and I will get 1 more card.
Probably
you
I
took
can
2
show you
already.
my hand again, just because.
Yeah, okay.
Another
I'm drawing
mouse.
card.
And then I'm ruling
Building
number
in the
1.
one.
Yeah. Oh god. Scoring 1 point. And hoping for another turn.
Open for turn 10.
Drawing 1 card.
Got lucky on that base.
That was a lot
Oh.
of
Very interesting result.
cooperation.
Yeah, sorry guys.
Cat's about to put that 1 wood out.
Cats do have it.
No.
I don't see it for cats now.
No, you get to play.
If rats win, there's a chance.
Time in a while.
I'm gonna try, but I don't.
So the problem with cats is they have nowhere to build because it takes 2 marches to be able to build.
Craft.
And in fact, birds are making it kind of hard. They do fortunately finally get that second coin craft.
Take your coins, don't forget them.
Turn 10. Rats 5, yeah, they only need 5 points. But rats have 1 prowess item. And wouldn't you know it, they might actually do it. Okay, so who might have the W? Maybe Woodland Lions. But they just lost a base, so maybe not anymore. Cats have to get 7 more points on this turn. They just crafted coins. Would have needed 10. If cats could, if cats could have been able to do 1 march and 2 builds, they'd have it. But they don't have a bird card, so they cannot win on this turn, unless they see something I don't. They could march into 10 and 11. They need 5 guys in 11.
So I think my only shot.
Yeah, I think the only chance for cats here is they march from 9 to 10 to 11. Since they have standard bearer, they have to roll twice on the Woodland Lion space to get 2 points from that. They get 5 points from building the sawmill. This is another way to do it. This is actually a little bit easier. So maybe this is the case.
Oh, yeah,
no, I can't.
That is also game ending, regardless of what you do, because of the
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
because
just
of the woodland stuff.
Rats obviously don't have it if that
this
happens.
this is my only shot to win. So
Okay, so this
And
this is
okay,
now less
first of all, you can
defended.
recruit there, and that's
yeah, it's true.
And cats can make it in there.
Okay.
So yeah, this is a little bit better than hitting the
So
base. I was thinking that was a little
that's
bit
a
better
move. For my
defended,
second action,
but it's not.
I will battle over the hundreds. I could have just drawn a bird card at any point this game.
Cats had bird cards all early game.
no ambush. Let's see.
Or at any point in this late game.
2-0.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Gotta roll a 3.
And same bird there.
It's coming down to the 3 here.
Return this to hand to battle in the same clearing after it's happened.
Yep, let's see.
Need a 3. If I get a 3, I think I win.
Oh, and that's not a 3 at all.
Nope.
Well,
Not even close.
Nope. But in
Oh man, they went for it though, so you gotta respect it.
last action maybe recruit it or something.
Oh, move back.
I could.
No, because he.
All right, Woodland Lions has it
I could.
100%.
The thing is,
If
that
cats don't do something about that.
it's yeah.
Okay, well hold on. The cats cannot just give up
Doesn't
if they do
go-
that, in
So
my
if
opinion.
Woodland Alliance does not win,
If Woodland
I can
Lions
still hit. I can
does not
s-
win,
I-
one
can
of you
still
will
hit the
win. So
birds.
I'm just gonna go for as many points as I can.
I'm not winning.
'cause that's
So
my
Ooh.
speed. I'm gonna hit the board.
So if
Uh,
yeah, okay, if you're attacking again 3, you're definitely giving this to the alliance.
yeah, he decided
I
to
know,
make
I know,
Woodland
but
Alliance,
it's not. But my point is, it's not making it back to my turn anyway. So I'm just gonna get as many points as I can.
Okay, so you're basically kingmaking him. Okay.
I'm not king making. I'm
You're
doing.
kingmaking him. That's
Yeah,
the
that's
right
king-making.
definition.
Okay, I'm
That's the-
king making him.
In the sense
If I do
that
the other
this
things,
is
I
not a
don't do
necessary
these
action.
ones.
especially considering what
What
other
I'm
people
doing
did to.
is I'm getting as many points as I can because that's what I will always do if I can't win the game.
Hmm.
So I'm going to battle in 3. Ambush.
It's definitely debatable territory.
No, no ambush.
Yeah, it's fine, but they do clear out the
Yes.
warlord for good riddance.
Sorry. Oh, fucking bro. Draw 1 card. Yeah, sorry. So
Got all the way up to 25. They were 1 action away from that 5-point sawmill. Wooden Alliance has
Is this game so fucking long?
they got an easier path to it.
Because of this, I mean, look at
Yeah, you do have, it's on the player to do their best to stop the next person, and then that's when someone doesn't do it, that's where it falls apart. And that's how
Okay.
that's how it went with Cats' game. The Cats did not do enough to stop Wooden Alliance
Oh god.
at many steps,
I will
including the final turn
spread
for it.
once into the freaking 4 for 1 point.
Oh, okay. They finally were able to craft this anvil they've been sitting on for like 8 of these turns.
Woodland.
I will not.
SNCuller doesn't like winning as Wooden Alliance, so you're gonna hear
Then
it.
I will craft the Hammer of Evil.
Yep.
Wooden Alliance managing a 10-turn win after all that. Now, could Cats have
Then
stopped this?
I
Probably not.
will
But they not trying to stop
recruit.
what they opened
Then
up.
Can I reveal with Friend of the Mice this card as a bunny to get another officer?
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, doing it through the officers.
Then I go to evening. I go to 7. It's my first move.
Yeah, got to
I
train.
know that bunny ambush is in the Erie's hand, so I'm attacking at 7.
Yeah, no,
Cat,
no.
do you have an
Go
ambush?
ahead. Go ahead.
They are ambush resilient over here,
And
Okay.
speak game.
and they got it.
It's the game. Jesus Christ. 31.
GG, congrats.
GG, congrats.
That's a good one.
This was
It's
So
probably for the
sweaty.
best that I didn't win because I would have only won because of the missing ruin.
Well, no one caught it, including me, so it's all fine.
How did 11
Good,
survive?
good game, everybody.
Yeah, very.
That's
good.
exactly what
Yeah.
I said in
Yeah,
the.
I
Yep.
a win,
But,
did I?
but obviously,
10 turn, I'd told you
Cats
so.
was very stubborn and decided not to listen back then.
I
But I said exactly
I
that.
stick-
Exactly that.
stick to the
I mark my
same-
words that the Woodland Alliance will take it, and so it happened.
Yeah, it's a safe bet, turns out.